The following is a presentation of Mount Marty Lancers basketball on KYNT. Mount Marty Athletics on KYNT are brought to you by Dakota Beverage, Dakota Mac, Lewis and Clark Ford, Les Schwab Tires, Slowey Management, Foreman Tours, Sherco, Pizza Ranch, Olson Pest, Parker Hannafin, Marlowe Woodward and Huff, Vision Real Estate, First Chiropractic Centers, Vision Insurance Group, The Meat Lodge, Core Trust Bank, Checkers, First Dakota National Bank, RB Grill House and Sports Bar, Winston Ray Funeral Home, Northtown Automotive, Triple Time Rudy's, The UPS Store, Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, MTNRC Smith Insurance, Vision Care Associates, Elwood Family Dental Care, Slumberland, Midco, JJ Benji's, Aztec, Runza, Conkling Distributing, Hanson Briggs, H&R Block, Farmers Union Insurance, Mayor Signs, Mason Schramm and the Move Group, and Avera. Now it's time to go live to the action for Mount Marty University basketball on KYNT.
Oh, it is good to be back. We're in the Simple Arena in Yankton, South Dakota, as we are ready to roll and starting basketball season on the 23rd of October. Sneaks up on me every single year, and every single year I am very excited for it to happen. We are in the Simple Arena in Yankton, South Dakota for Mount Marty University men's and women's basketball. My name is Tehl Tanner. You're listening to KYN-TV on YouTube, Facebook, and the GPAC network. You can find tonight's action between the Mount Marty men's and women's Lancers of Yankton and the Kansas Christian College. Kansas Christian College going to be the matchup tonight. The Falcons coming up all the way from Kansas. And I spoke with their head coach before, or just a couple of minutes ago, and he said, man, it was a long drive, but good news for them. They stayed in the area last night. They stayed in Sioux City, so they do have fresh legs. They didn't just get off a bus. They stayed in Sioux City last night. They got fresh legs rolling for today's contest. For the Lancers, last season, they end up with a 12-16 overall record, 6-16 in conference, just missing out on that postseason tournament. It was a very, very close miss out on that postseason tournament. The Lancers have high expectations in the Great Plains Athletic Conference this year. Kansas Christian College, they're kind of building a little bit. They have a new head coach in Ken Perry. From last season, he was his first year. 1-14 did go the Falcons. 1-14 were the Falcons last season. That one win did come in on the 16th of January on the road at Union Adventist University, a 74-41 victory there. It was Haley Dively, who had 27 points in the win and is now back for her senior year, is the senior guard. So this is our pregame show, courtesy of Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. On this pregame show, we're going to speak with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers in Alan Bertram down the road. We're going to take a look at the stats for both teams from last season, a little more in depth there, and then we're going to go ahead as well, right after this, speak with a couple players from this Mount Marty Lancer women's basketball program, a couple of women's basketball players on the air when we return. We'll take a break, come back to the Simple Arena after this. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYN-TV.
Craving a sip of sunshine? Meet Surfside, iced tea, green tea, or lemonade. Real flavor, real juice mixed with vodka, but only 100 calories, 2 grams of sugar, and absolutely 0 bubbles. Whether you're into peach tea, mango green tea, or strawberry lemonade, Surfside brings the party, smart and smooth. It's like sunshine in a can with adult approval. Must be 21 or older. Surfside, 0 bubbles, all vibes.
Hey, son, can you hand me that vice grip?
As any farmer or rancher knows, having the right tools in the toolbox is important. That goes for your ag lending as well. If you're considering expansion, restructuring debt, or purchasing equipment, call Dakota Mac. We have a toolbox full of lending solutions to help you with your ag financing needs.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
We've got football fever at Lewis and Clark Ford. And with the Bucks and Lancers, we got a lot to cheer about. Yankton fans are also cheering the great lineup at Lewis and Clark Ford. Our roster of brand new Fords begins with the quarterback, the F-150, the speedy receiver, the Mustang, the hard-working lineman, the Ford Super Duty truck, and the star running back, the Bronco. See our team at lewisandclarkford.com or at our playing field, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. Our Go the Extra Mile service means more hustle, less hassle. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the road you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included with every tire we sell. We're talking more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's why you get more from less. Book an appointment at leschwab.com.
Are you huddling up with the relatives for the holidays or a Yankton or Mount Marty football game, but don't have enough space in your locker room? Book rooms at the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express. There won't be any roughing penalties with their clean, comfortable beds, and no interference on a relaxing stay. Remember, instead of everyone at your house, call on Audible and book rooms at the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express. For great rates and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly as we go to our Lancer player profile now from Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Earlier this week in the Lancer locker, sat down with Lacey Sprackle and Alexis Folkers, two transfers into this team, two seniors this season, and we talked about their journey coming into Mount Marty and about this season in general. Hear from them about their senior year.
I guess, junior year, you kind of really get to prepare for it. I mean, it was different for me. Obviously, I'm a senior now. I didn't really get a junior year here. But, junior year, it's kind of more of a step forward of I'm an upperclassman, but now senior year, you really have to take advantage of that.
Yeah, and for me, I guess I was only there for half of the junior year, so that's a lot of adjusting time. And then basically, I came in for a full year as a senior, so it's a lot of adjusting to take in that leadership role.
So that was something I wanted to focus on a lot here today, is both of your journeys in GPAC basketball and Mount Marty. Very non-traditional in terms of the transferring, and Alexis especially transferring at semester, not playing basketball for a semester and coming back. We'll start with that. So you start at Hastings, you're there for a couple of seasons, and then you transfer out. You're not even playing basketball for a semester. If I'm not mistaken, you were at the University of South Dakota in the fall of last year. And then you go to Mount Marty for the spring, and all of a sudden you're playing basketball again. What was that like, that journey?
Yeah, I guess I went to Hastings for a year and a half, battled quite a few injuries, I guess. So my sophomore year at the beginning, I broke my foot, and I was like, I'm probably just going to be done, go closer to home, just be around my family. So then I went to USD for a year, and then...
And it wasn't close enough to home, I guess.
Yeah,
so
I guess not. But then I went to a Mount Marty game just because they were playing Hastings, so I was like, I'll go see some of my old friends. And then when I was watching, I was like, wow, I really kind of want to play again. So then that's when I reached out to Lacey, and then she kind of talked to Bertram for me.
And that brings us over to Lacey, your journey. You were at Dakota Wesleyan, had an injury there. Kind of a similar story. Had an injury there. You're able to transfer down to Mount Marty, and now you're able to play your senior season. What was that journey like last year, having to sit out your entire junior season because of that transfer rule? Walk me through kind of your feelings on the whole thing.
I'm kind of in the same boat. First, when you graduate, you're like, I want to go far away from home. And Dakota Wesleyan wasn't really far, but it was far enough. And then I had that injury and just a whole bunch of other things. And I was like, man, I just want to go home. I transferred to Mount Marty, wasn't going to play basketball. I was, going to be done. And then that's when Bertram reached out to me and said, hey, like, I know you want to be done, like, mentally, but I would like to give you the opportunity. I talked to my parents, and I was like, I feel like this would be a decision that I'd probably regret if I didn't take it. And I'm actually really glad I did take it and did decide to go out. Sitting out that last year was kind of hard because I just was so excited to play with a new team and a new coach. And then it's hard to kind of take on that leadership role, especially when you don't play. I would have been a junior force, if you want to say that. So I didn't play, so it's kind of hard to take that and then have the girls kind of listen to you, but also they're like, oh, you don't play. So it was hard. It was an adjustment, but I feel like I've gained that connection with the girls, and that's what makes this year different is I've gained their trust, especially just coming in and playing.
And you mentioned the connection with the girls. You two have a connection that goes back a long way. For those of anybody listening that is unaware, you two played in high school together. At Crofton High School, you won state championships together, and then you go to different schools, and I guess you didn't have enough of each other, so you had to come back to Mount Marty. Was that kind of what it was? You're like, you know what, I miss my friend.
Yeah, kind of. I mean,
Sure.
when she texted me, she was like, man, Lacey, like, I really do miss playing, because I remember seeing her up in the gym, and I went to talk to her afterwards, because that's the time I was sitting on the bench, and she's like, I really want to play. And I was like, Letty, like, I believe you can play. So I call her Letty, sorry. I was like, I really believe that you can play. I was like, talk to Bertram. I'm like, you have the abilities that this team could really use and could really benefit from, and it'll work out. I'm like, if you're actually serious about it, I was like, I will talk to Bertram and give you his number. And I'm like, just apply. And she did, and now we're here.
Now, where does Letty come from in the nickname?
So in high school, we had another teammate, Kaylee. We called her Kale, and we had two Alexises. And so our head coach was, we're confused on who it was. We went Kale and Lettuce. Sometimes we'll call her Lettuce, but then it just came Letty, and now it's just, Letty's just stuck.
Lettuce, huh? That's
Kale
one
and
heck of
Letty.
a nickname.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That was from Monday. A little less than half of the total interview. You can listen to it all at the Lancer Locker on KYN TV, our YouTube channel. Go to KYN TV, the Lancer Locker. You'll find it there from this Monday. The pregame show rolls on when we return. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYN TV.
Sherco, the industry leader in tarping, has done it again with the release of the all-new Sherlock E-Series electric tarp. The E-Series features fully assembled front and rear arms, a pre-wired sealed control box, and Sherco's exclusive SmartWire sealed harness for quick and easy installation. Operate the E-Series with the SureLink EZR remote or by your smartphone using the SureLink app. Add more time to your day with the Sherlock E-Series. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Long day, good day, either way, Yankton Pizza Ranch makes it easy. Our buffet is always ready with fresh pizzas, mouth-watering desserts, and the country's best chicken. No waiting, no stress, just grab a plate and enjoy. So when you need comfort made simple, make today a buffet day at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Buffet every day from 11 to 8.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Olson Pest Technicians is a family-owned business since 1966, and with over 50 years of pest management, they understand your issues, and their well-trained team will help you solve your pest problems. Issues with cockroaches, ants, bedbugs, bats, termites, spiders, rats, mice, or other creepy crawling pests? Olson Pest Technicians can treat and cure them. Right now, they can provide grain fumigation on the farm and do one-shots for homes to keep pests out for the winter. Call Olson Pest today, 800-KIL-BUGS.
Big things are happening at Parker of Yankton. With 2 new production lines coming soon, we're growing and hiring. We're looking for a product and a mechanical engineer, material handlers, line operation techs, and assemblers for both first and second shift. We offer paid vacation, medical, dental, vision, and life insurance, quarterly profit sharing, 401k match, and a fully paid retirement income account. If you want to work with a team that's building the future right here in Yankton, now's the time. Competitive pay, benefits, and room to grow. Apply today at parker.com/careers.
Parker, engineering your success.
Those are the sounds of loyal companions looking for a new home and family. The Heartland Humane Society has dogs and cats looking to become a new member of your family, ready for adoption today. Every animal available for adoption is vaccinated, spayed or neutered, microchipped, and dewormed, saving you over $200 or more in vet care while giving you a loyal friend. Come visit all available animals at 3400 East Highway 50 Yankton or online at heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Buying or selling a home is a big decision. Work with someone who knows the ins and outs. I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and with 20 years of experience, I will focus on the details while providing marketing knowledge, advice on staging, and negotiating to get your home sold. From start to finish, I'll guide you through the process, making sure nothing is overlooked. Call me, Deb Speck, Vision Real Estate, 605-664-5555.
All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the game stats today. Brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For the Mount Marty women's basketball team, they played 27 games last year. Once again, went 12-16 overall, 6-16 in Great Plains Athletic Conference. In those 27 games, they averaged 68.2 points a contest, compared with Kansas Christian College, who averaged 50 points a game over 14. They did go, once again, they went 1-14 last year. These are through 15 games. 50 points a game. Shooting percentages will compare. Kansas Christian shot 29% from the floor and 24.8% from three. Mount Marty shot 39.8% from the floor and 31% from three. Rebounds, Lancers brought down 35.5 per game and 12 assists per game. 40 rebounds a game for Kansas Christian and 7.5 assists per contest. Those are the stats team-wise and how they match up. Taking a look at leading scorers and returners for Kansas Christian, you got to take a look at Haley Dively, the senior out of Watson, Illinois, who averaged 20 points a game last year. She is back here for her senior season and will be a massive threat starting every game last season. For the Lancers, they've got a lot of players that we're going to see a lot of this season. Kayla Martinez, Alexis Motley, Leah Williams. Going to see a lot of Alexis Folkers as well, and a new addition to the starting lineup tonight in Lacey Sprackle. We spoke with her in the pregame show just a couple of minutes ago. With that, let's go ahead and take another break, and when we return, we'll speak with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers, and Alan Bertram. I talked to him earlier today about this matchup in the start of the season and Lancer Days. That upcoming in a couple of minutes. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer women's basketball on KYNT.
Take care of your spine. This is Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson from First Chiropractic Centers. And October is National Chiropractic Month. Almost 8 in 10 Americans suffer from back pain at some point in their lives. We seek to educate people about the importance of their spine in their overall health. Unlike many organs, when something goes wrong with your spine, it can't be transplanted. So it is important to address the cause of mobility and pain associated with the spine. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
When it comes to insurance, clarity is everything. At Vision Insurance Group, they cut through the fine print so you know exactly what's covered and what's not. From home and auto to life, business, and long-term care, their experts design plans that fit your needs and your budget. Serving South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska, visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com for your personalized quote. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. Core Trust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from Core Trust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit coretrustbank.com today.
Member FDIC.
The perfect place to get together with friends and family and watch the game and enjoy some of the best wings in town is Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Checkers is open every day, and on Monday nights, the action gets even better. Cheer on Monday Night Football with $6 cheeseburgers and fries, plus play bingo and your chance to win great prizes. From mouth-watering wings to juicy burgers and stacked sandwiches, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite destination for food, friends, and game day fun. Your game days belong at Checkers.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly as we turn now to the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers women's basketball program in Alan Bertram. This brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Head coach Alan Bertram, basketball season is finally here. Coach, I know it's been a long off season and I know you're ready. Can you tell me about this game and what you're expecting for Lancer Days?
Well, we're really excited to be able to play a home game on Lancer Day week and with homecoming, and everybody's excited with all the festivities that are happening around campus. So it's just one of those times where you've been working really hard in the off season and preseason now, and we just need to tip the ball up and get our girls on the court.
And you get Kansas Christian College. Can you tell me a little bit about this school?
Yeah, out of Overland Park, Kansas, so about 6 hours down the road, 5.5 hours, and a program that coach is bringing back some really good experience from his team from a year ago. Their leading scorer, the Dively girl, averaged 21 points a game last year. So when you bring that back with senior leadership, he does have some really good freshmen as well. So he'll have a mixture of older veteran players along with starting a couple freshmen tonight as well.
Let's talk about your team. It's the first game of the year, so as per the rules, you have a lot of new faces and a lot of returners. Can you tell me about some of the new faces in your starting lineup, or just in general, who's starting tonight?
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously when, you got some kids that were unable to play a year ago because of transfer rules and injuries and things like that, and they're all really high-quality players, so the starting lineup will be a little bit different than what people saw last year. But obviously, Kayla Martinez, she's been a stalwart at our point guard position, and she'll continue to be that for us this year. And Alexis Folkers, who transferred in semester, will be our starting two guard and just had a tremendous second half of the season. Leah Williams, who was just a huge key for us off the bench a year ago, she'll be starting at our 3 spot this year. And then Alexis Motley, who averaged almost double figures in points last year for us, just played a tremendous season, will be our starting 4. And then Lacey Sprockle from Crofton, who had to sit out last year because of the GPAC transfer rules, will be our starting 5.
And Coach, I know not in the starting lineup, but Jaden Jensen, who's coming back off that ACL, it's going to be good to get her back on the court.
Absolutely, and we're really excited for her. This will be her first game back in over a year, and we're trying to ease her back in a little bit. Anytime you come off a major injury like that, you have to be a little bit careful. She's 100% clear. But again, she hasn't played in a year, so we don't want to throw her just into the fire. But she'll most definitely have a major role tonight and hopefully continue to get comfortable.
Now, Coach, obviously the goal is to win, but there's more than just one goal. What do you want to see from your program and the way they're playing tonight?
Well, the biggest thing, we talked about it yesterday in practice, the next 2 days, we got game tonight and we have a game tomorrow. We just want to be really consistent with our level of execution. And, a lot of times you can execute really well on the offensive end and maybe you don't score. Or you execute really well on the defensive end and you give up a basket. But we really want to see consistency in our level of execution.
Coach, thank you very much for your time. Good luck. The basketball season's here. The Lancer crowd's going to be great.
It's here. We're excited. So we hope everyone can get out and enjoy the game tonight.
Coach, thank you very much for your time.
Thanks, bud.
That brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. We'll take a break. We'll come back with the tip-off. Mount Marty women's basketball returns to the Simple Arena right after this.
Before the Lancers play,
after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
In times of remembrance, finding a serene and dignified resting place for your loved ones brings peace of mind. At Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, our columbarium was crafted with care and respect to provide a beautiful and secure space for urns. It is a tranquil sanctuary with indoor and outdoor niches where your loved ones' remains are held with honor to be cherished forever. For more information, visit winsrayfuneralhome.com.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81. Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top-quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community.
All right, let's go ahead and start off this ball game on KYN TV. I'm Tehl on Riverfront Broadcasting here tonight. We're streaming live on YouTube, Facebook, and the GPAC Network, where you can find all your home Mount Marty Lancer athletics, usually on 102.1 FM as well, will be for the majority, the remainder of the season to this point. As we go now to our starting lineups today. Our starting lineups courtesy of Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Started off with the road team, Kansas Christian College, the Falcons coming into today. And starting a 5'3" freshman guard out of Rosenberg, Texas, number 1, Alina Elise Perez. A 5'9" junior guard out of Fort Worth, Texas, number 5, Brittany Cato. A 5'7" senior guard out of Watson, Illinois, number 10, Haley Dively. A 5'10" sophomore forward out of Las Vegas, Nevada, number 22, Rain Dunn Johnson. And a 5'6" freshman guard out of Ruston, Louisiana, number 24, Samaya Lewis. Kansas Christian coached by Ken Perry, assistant coach Gia Ayers, and Haley Dively, a student assistant. On the other end for the Mount Marty Lancers, announced their starting lineups here today. Start off with a 5'6" senior guard out of St. Helena, Nebraska, went to Crofton High School, number 1, Alexis Folkers. A 5'8" senior guard out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, number 3, Kayla Martinez. 5'7" junior guard out of Woolsey, South Dakota, number 11, Leah Williams. And a 5'9" junior forward out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, number 23, Alexis Motley. And finally, number 44, a 5'10" senior forward out of Crofton, Nebraska, in Lacey Sprackle. The Lancers coached by Alan Bertram, entering his 4th year as the head coach. Marissa Caballero, her 5th year as a assistant coach, was a grad assistant here before that. J.D. Huberty, the 2nd year graduate assistant, and Chris Cunningham, a 1st year graduate assistant. We are ready to roll as we go to our colors of the game, brought to you by Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Lancers in the home whites, Falcons in the road blues, and we are ready to roll here in Yankton. Falcons, Lancers, tip off, and we are underway. Lancers win the tip, and we got this thing rolling already. We'll start it off with the Mount Marty Lancers working left to right, throwing it down low to that new transfer 5 and Sprackle. First shot off the iron and no good. Lancers do get an offensive board. That's Folkers driving, Can't hit the lefter. Fighting for the offensive board again are the Lancers. Third chance, they'll cash in. That's Alexis Motley on the two-pointer. Lancers lead early, 2-0. All the way down the floor, trying an open three from the corner, won't go for the Falcons. Lancers getting the board, going back left to right. That shot taken by Brittany Caddo. Lancers down the floor in the fast break. This is Sprackle, transferred him from Dakota Wesleyan, and her first points as a Mount Marty Lancer right there. Couldn't play last season with the transfer rules, and she's going to be a heavy addition to the lineup this season. Travel on the Falcons. Those kind of mistakes happen, especially early in these seasons. First game for both squads. Once again, the Falcons last year go 1-14. Lancers go 12-16 on the season. Motley throwing it in, finding Folkers. Now Martinez up top of the key, working the offense. Lancers throw it over to the right wing, looking inside for Motley, not there. Up top, Williams trying a three. Off the side of the iron, no good, but another O-board. Sprackle getting in the work down low. Williams can't hit the layup. Sprackle now working inside and traveled. Once again, those early season mistakes happen this time of year. So it is 4-0. The Lancers lead this ball game. Motley and Sprackle, the 2 points, a couple of boards for Motley and Sprackle each. Pressure from Mount Marty. The Falcons able to cross the timeline with about a half a second to spare. They've got it down low. Nope. Throw to the right wing. Two-pointer. No good. Off the window, and the Lancers will take it back, working left to right again. It's Motley. Alexis Motley with the ball. Now Williams working it inside Sprackle. Sprackle back out Martinez. Martinez wanted a three, didn't take it. Gives back to Martinez, and she'll hit her first three ball of the season. Kayla Martinez, one of the leading returning scorers for the Lancers from last year, the leading returning scorer after the departure of Sydney Thuy. 296 points on the season through the 27 games for the Lancers. Falcons working down the floor, down 7-0 early. We're 2 minutes past in the ball game. Step back two. No. Lancers again working down the floor. Kansas Christian struggling to shoot early, putting up an 0 for early. Foul will come in. That'll be our first dead ball of the game. And it'll be 7 minutes and 36 seconds on the clock here. 7-0 your score. A little bit of a clock issue. We're getting it figured out. Don't worry. Three ball good. Motley with the three. And a timeout's going to be taken. We're going to take it with them. 7 minutes and 26 seconds left in this ball game. We'll take that timeout back after this. Timeouts from Pizza Ranch on KYNT. Back here in 30 seconds. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNTV.
A couple days ago, a teacher came into the UPS store to print some worksheets for her classroom. As we were printing, she asked if we could help her design and print a custom banner for her school's upcoming event. Yes, we can. At the UPS store in Yankton, where for over 8 years we've been serving educators, businesses, and community members with all kinds of printing solutions. Stop by today and let us assist with your next project, and be sure to ask about our shipping services or current print specials.
All right, 7 minutes and 26 seconds left on the clock in this first quarter, and the Lancers jump out to a quick lead, 10-0. Alexis Motley has 5 of the early points, just hit a 3 before that timeout. Kayla Martinez hit a 3 earlier as well. Lacey Sprackle with a 2 ball. That is your scoring so far. Elena Elise Perez throwing the ball in. Outlet ball down the court. And a good fast break. And a better defensive play from Sprackle there. Getting a kickball just to stop the advance of the Falcons. They had her in a 2-on-1 working down the court in a fast break. Sprackle with a good defense and now inbounding on the baseline. Falcons working it in the half court. 7:20 to go in this first quarter, and Williams going to get a steal. Down the floor, work the Lancers again. It's Martinez. Extra pass, and a foul comes in. Sprackle's going to the free throw line. Lacey Sprackle, that senior out of Crofton, Nebraska, transferred in this season, or last season, I should say, from Dakota Wesleyan, but getting her first action tonight as a Lancer, as the transfer rules had her sit out last season. Our first substitution of the game for Mount Marty, it is Alyssa Moschel, a sophomore out of Alexandria, South Dakota, coming in for Alexis Motley. Free throw good, first one from Sprackle, second shot incoming. Good as well. (12-0) is your score. 7 minutes to go. Still in this first quarter, 3 ball from the Falcons, trying to get on the board, can't do it, too strong on the 3. Folkers going back left to right, who transferred in at semester last season, started throughout the spring, earned her way into the starting lineup for the Lancers pretty quickly for someone coming in right after the Christmas holiday. Now starting for her senior season of college basketball. 12-0, Falcons ball now after a missed 3 from Williams. Bounce pass, left wing, 3 ball for the Falcons. Off the back of the iron, Moschel on the board. Down the floor, here's Martinez again, looking for Sprackle, a tall pass, but she's able to wrangle it. 2-pointer up, no good. Just couldn't find the bottom of the net. 6:05 on the clock in this first quarter. Working to the right, and a foul will come in on the Lancers. That's going to be on Folkers. Not a shooting foul. Take it out on the baseline. That was Haley Dively who drew the foul. Williams, Folkers, and Sprackle will all check out of the game. Coming in for the Lancers is Claire Tarashinsky, Cena Bang, and Alexis Motley will return. Martinez will remain out there. 5:53 on the clock in this first quarter. 3 ball left wing off the front of the iron this time. A lot of threes being put up by Kansas Christian College. Not finding the bottom of the net yet. Tarashinsky, a shot won't go. Bang on the board. Offensive board, now fighting for it. It was knocked out of her arms, and a jump ball will be called. Falcon ball going back the other way. 5 minutes, 36 seconds left in this first quarter. Mount Marty up early over Kansas Christian College. This is part 1 of 2, a doubleheader tonight. We've got men's basketball coming up next at around 8 o'clock. Should be the start time, 7:45 to 8-ish. 5:25 on this clock here in the first quarter. On the left wing, trying to throw it up top. Working to the left. Falcons, 9 seconds on the shot clock. Not able to penetrate on this Lancer defense. 4 seconds on the shot clock. They got to put it up. Won't go. Good defensive stand for Mount Marty, and then they draw a foul as well. And it looks like that was on Dunn. Giselle Dunn, the freshman out of Rockdale, Texas, will get her first. And the 3rd foul by the Falcons so far. Elise Perez has the other 2. Tarashinsky to Moschel, over to Motley, left wing, into the corner. 3-pointer is up, and good. The first points of the college career for Lennox Dupree, who just checked in. Lennox Dupree, the freshman out of Pierre, South Dakota. Mount Marty very excited about that young freshman. They've had high praise for her in this fall training. And her first points come from beyond the arc. 15-0, Mount Marty does lead. A quick foul by Dupree as we're praising her there, but still got a little excited after her first points, I guess. Still a very good player the Lancers are excited about. right near the timeline. Dangerous territory, and dribbling off her own foot there is a Falcons player in Dunn. That's a dangerous spot when you're backed up right at the timeline. A Lancer player just in your grill. 15-0, your score. Lancer's going to inbound here. Moshell from the near sideline. 4 minutes and 33 seconds left in this first quarter. 15-0 score. Moshell inbounds, it's Dupree. Dupree working to the right, picks up the dribble, going back left. Down low, Motley fouled on the drive. They fed her inside, and she'll earn the free throw line. 4 minutes, 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Motley's first free throw is good. Motley shot 68% from the free throw line last season, 60 of 88 on the year. Second on the team in total free throws taken, and the leading returner. 16-0 after missing the second shot. Motley's got 6 of the Lancers' 16. That is a game high, and now a steal comes in. That's Claire Tarashinsky, the Yankton native. And a three-pointer in transition won't go for Mount Marty. Tarashinsky, another young player they're excited about, only a sophomore, the 5'5 guard. Grew up here, now playing for the hometown Lancers. 16-0 score, 4:05. Quick steal and another bucket here for the Lancers. Alexis Motley. Ball poked out of bounds, but that'll stay with the Falcons here. They've got it. Has another couple of substitutions come in. This is now the return of Jaden Jensen, who tore an ACL last season. Jaden Jensen, the redshirt sophomore out of Murdo, South Dakota. Missed all of her sophomore season after a brilliant freshman year. Now back in for her first action. As is Kaylee Watley now in, as a foul comes in on Kaylee Watley. She transferred in from Augustana. Another player they're very excited about. Watley was able to play in 4 games last season. Toward the end of the year, coming off an injury. 18-0 score. D2 transfer there. Now taking free throws. And another one of the Lancers seniors. Misses her first shot. Watley out of Sturgis, South Dakota. Second shot is good. There's the first point of the season for Watley. For the Falcons, Ava Bunnell will check out. Coleman will check in. Diamond Coleman, junior out of Ware Shoals, North Carolina. 3:35 on the clock. Left wing, Falcons have got it, and it's knocked out of bounds by Motley. 3:32 remaining in this first. 19-0 your score. .330 to go. Working inside, shot up, won't go off the window. Offensive board, second chance, blocked. Blocked by Watley. Now down low again. Third chance, maybe fourth chance. Foul comes in. A light one there, but the Falcons will certainly take it, down 19-0 and a chance at their first points. They'll go to the free throw line after the third foul on the Lancers. I believe that was the redshirt junior in Tyndall who's credited with the foul. Out of Iowa. Transferred in from Iowa Central Community College. Another new face to the program. 19-0 score. Lancers do lead after both free throws were missed by Cotto. Lennox Dupree throws to the corner. 3 ball is up. Well short by Tereshinski. Someone might have got a finger on that, but an offensive board. Jensen won't hit the 2. Another offensive board. Watley then lost it out of bounds. Falcon ball. Throwing it up the field. Lancer fans wanted to travel, but no call and a 2-pointer for the road team. They're on the board. First bucket comes with 2 minutes and 41 seconds left in this first quarter. Down low, Watley's got it near the right block. Throw out Dupree. She'll try another 3. Hits it. Lennox Dupree going to be a favorite of the home crowd before very long. The freshman has 2 made threes so far. 22-2 your score. Tereshinski providing good defense, but then a foul comes in. Got a little too physical at the end. That'll be the 4th on the Lancers as a fresh 5 come in for Mount Marty, and that is the starting lineup for the Lancers, who all just checked in. That is Folkers, Martinez, Williams, Motley, Sprackle. Lancers were going full reserves, their second team for a moment there. They check in the starters, and now we have a timeout. 2 minutes and 11 seconds. I think this might be our media timeout. We'll take it with them back here in, 30. We'll take a 30-second timeout back after this on KYN TV.
Bikes. It's what we do. This is Canada's Bike and Fitness, and we're passionate about bikes. Our bike enthusiasts are knowledgeable and will fit you to your perfect ride. Not only do we have hundreds of bikes in stock to shop from, but we also have all the accessories you'll need. We service what we sell, so repairs and tune-ups are handled in store. Also shop Oakley sunglasses, Columbia clothing, fitness, and disc golf equipment too. Shop Ace Bike and Fitness of Yankton today.
22-2 is your score out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch for legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Pick up a pizza or give them a call at 605-665-1222. Lancers get the ball back here with 2:03 to go. In a game brought to you by Ben's Brew Station. It's the official watch party location of KYN TV with 16 TVs and all the refreshments you need. If it's on KYN TV, it's on at Ben's. Martinez missed 3. Williams looking for the board, can't get a hold of it. Rolling on the ground is Diamond Coleman trying to get a hand on it. Never able to wrangle it. The Lancers get it back. Martinez again up top. Working it down low. This is Folkers. Back outside, Motley. Motley from the elbow. Won't go, rattled out. (22-2) score. 3-pointer. Transition but shot won't go. Folkers on the board. Left to right work the Lancers. Folkers, the senior transfer out of Hastings. Down low to Sprackle, the transfer out of Dakota Wesleyan. And a foul comes in on the Falcons. That's on Rain Dunn Johnson, the sophomore out of Vegas. So Sprackle back at the free throw line now. Sprackle was here just a few minutes ago in this first quarter. She did hit both. He's batting 1,000 on the season, is Sprackle. Now 3 for 3. In a game brought to you by Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Hits all 4 of her free throws early. Lacey Sprackle going to be a big addition to the Lancers this season. We talked about it a little bit, the departure of Sydney Thuy, who was the Lancers' leading scorer last year and was their 5. As a 3 is hit for the Falcons. Haley Dively, the first three-pointer of the game for the Falcons. She drills it from downtown, and it's 24-5. Lancers try to answer, won't go. Sprackle down low. 2-pointer off the offensive board is good. Sprackle with one heck of a bucket down low, and she'll go to the free throw line for an and one opportunity. Take a look at this in a replay from Farmers Union Insurance. Down low, able to get it in. Free throws incoming. Misses the and one, but still a good bucket, and she's got 8, tied for a team high with Motley, who breaks that tie, who now has 10. 28-5 your score. Lancers are on top. 30 seconds to go in the first quarter. About a 3-second difference between game and shot clock. Missed shot, didn't hit rim, didn't reset the shot clock. That one will. Shot clock will be off, but a foul will come in first, and that is on the road team. Defensive foul on the rebound. And the Lancers look like they're going to take some free throws. And it's Sprackle again. Sprackle 4 of 5 at the stripe now in her 6 minutes with 8 points. Giselle Dunn with the foul. That is her second. Lancers are in the bonus. And a made free throw here, 29-5. And a game from Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Second shot good as well. 6 of 7 in the ball game now is Sprackle from the stripe for 10 points. 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Working inside. Falcons trying to get inside. Double team. 4 seconds. They chuck it up with 4 to go. Lancers get the board. They won't get it off from half court. 30-5 at the end of 1. Lancers with a great start to their season. We'll take a 60-second break. We'll come back for the second quarter. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Basketball on KYN TV.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care, whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
$30-5 is the score of this ball game on KYN TV. I'm Tehl Tanner. Mount Marty Lancer basketball returns for Lancer Days, and Cena Bang tries a 3 out of the quarter break. Lancers lead 30-5 at the end of 1. Folkers will bury a 3, her first points of the season, to add to her 4 rebounds and 2 assists so far today. 3 points for the senior. 33-5 now. Lancers well on top. 3-pointer in answer. Falcons no good off the front of the rim. Bang down the floor. Working in the transition game. This is Folkers again. Bounce pass inside. Found a cutting player. A great pass. And Jaden Jensen with her first points in 2 years after the ACL tear. It is good to see her back. Folkers with a defensive board down the floor and a bad pass. Cena Bang wasn't looking for it in the transition game, but Folkers makes up for the turnover, gets the steal right away, and here's Jensen again. Jaden Jensen is back. Lancer basketball today, courtesy of Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, always remember, drink responsibly. Working down the floor are the Falcons. 18 seconds on the shot clock. Trying to get inside. Two-pointer with a lefty. Foul incoming. Looks like that'll be on Cena Bang. That'll be her first foul of the evening. Couple of substitutions. Folkers and Williams check out. Macy Nemitz. And I think it's Martinez who checked back in. First free throw, no good for Rain Dunn Johnson, the sophomore out of Vegas. 37-5, your score. Jaden Jensen battling for that rebound and does win it. Ball goes out of bounds, and the Lancers get it back. It was Diamond Coleman down on the other end of the floor, working for that board. Lancers keep it. 37-5 score. Nemitz to Jensen. Jensen in the paint. Turnaround jumper. No good. Off the window with the left. Falcons work down the floor right to left again. Mount Marty well in control of this ball game at the moment. And here's Cena Bang with a steal. Down the floor, Nemitz. Nemitz no good on the transition open layup. The Falcons will get it back. Ball out of bounds. Falcons will keep it here. 37-5 score. 7:48 left in this second quarter. Three-pointer blocked by Martinez. Out of bounds. Samaya Lewis tried to throw that one up. Martinez able to knock it down. Into that corner again. It's Lewis. Lewis giving it up to Elise Perez. Two-pointer this time. Got some of the hand. Did Martinez as she swiped at it. Foul. It's called. 37-5 score again. .38 to go. Lennox Dupree checks out. Claire Tarashinsky is in for the Lancers. Haley Dively is in. Rain Dunn Johnson is out for the Falcons. So the first free throw was good. The second missed from Elise Perez. Down the floor work the Lancers. It's Nemitz. Nemitz lost it. Ball knocked out of bounds, and the Falcons will take it back. Lancer basketball today, courtesy of Aztec. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. 7:30 to go before halftime. Ball on the ground. Lancers get it back again. Turnover, Elise Perez. Tarashinsky was providing the defense. She's been stingy on the defensive side today. Miscommunication there between Tarashinsky and Martinez. And a turnover will come in on the Lancers. 37-6 your score. Down the floor work the Falcons again. 7 minutes to play before halftime. Cross-court pass, now back up top. Top of the key, work the Falcons, working inside. Ball knocked out. Off the hands last of a Falcon player in Coleman. Mount Marty will take it. Sprackle back in. Bang, checks out. 6:52 to go. Tarashinsky working a Sprackle. Double team came in. Found an open player. Two-pointer, no good for Moshel. Good defense in the paint from the Falcons. (37-6), your score. Inbounding on the far end of the court are the Falcons here. After a substitution, Giselle Dunn checks back in. That's Diamond Coleman checking out. Inbound far end of the court and a three-pointer banked in from way downtown in Brittany Cotto. Way back on that three. 6:18 on the clock. Bang. Nope, that's Sprackle. Sprackle working to Martinez. Martinez, reverse layup, can't hit it. Got her own board, though. Fresh 25 for the Lancers. Tarashinsky. Shot up, no. Another offensive board. This time it goes. Alyssa Moshel with the two-pointer. 5:50 to play before halftime. Mount Marty up by 30 here in the second quarter. 39-9 score. Long two, no. Knocked out of bounds by Tarashinsky. Falcons will keep it. Three-pointer off the inbound of the baseline won't go for the Falcons. Lancers go back down the floor here with just over 5 minutes left, 5:30. Pass down low and a lot of ball being knocked around there. Brielle Bussinger, the senior, out of Bassett, Nebraska, was in looking for that one. Couldn't wrangle it. Martinez on the baseline to inbound. Up top, she'll find Tyndall. Three-pointer won't go. Offensive board and a putback will for Sprackle. And she's got 12 now. And another offensive board. 3 offensive boards today. 5 rebounds total for Sprackle and now 12 points. That is a game high. Tyndall on the rebound. She'll throw it up the floor. It's Bussinger. Bussinger trying to work down to the right block. Leaves it behind her. Miscommunication with her and Tyndall. Where the redshirt junior was supposed to be, and I think we're going to have a timeout here, and this should be our media timeout with 4:53 to go. Those new to the GPAC this year. So we're going to go ahead and take a 60-second break. We'll return after this. 41-9, you're listening to Lancer Athletics on KYN TV.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, they believe patients should understand their treatment, not just receive it. That's why they show you x-rays and photos, explain the why, and keep you informed every step of the way. They treat patients of all ages and especially love caring for kids. Most pediatric treatments are done right in the office, trying to limit trips out of town. So come see Elwood Family Dental Care today, located at 19th and Broadway, where they take care of the entire family.
Slumberland Furniture is your local destination for top brands like Lazy Boy, Ashley, Flex Steel, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, and more. Carrying a full range of mattresses and furniture for every room in your home, you'll find styles you'll love at values that make sense. From everyday essentials to name brand comfort, Slumberland offers the selection, and their service goes the extra mile. Visit Slumberland Furniture, 2401 Broadway in Yankton, where helping you create a comfortable home is what they do best.
Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. We got 4 minutes and 53 seconds left here in this second quarter. 41-9 is your score. Mount Marty is on top. Kansas Christian College. 15 minutes in. Two-pointer good here out of the media timeout for the Falcons. And a good bucket from Elise Perez. 41-11 now. Lead is 30. Martinez from deep. Can't hit the three, but an offensive board again. Tyndall poked it out. Bussinger brought it in. Martinez won't hit the second shot. Goes back to the Falcons. Lancers getting good offensive boards here today. They are out rebounding Kansas Christian 28-11 right now. Encouraging signs in the first game of the season. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Left wing three-pointer is put up. No good for the Falcons. That was Cotto. Offensive board from Dunn. Fresh 25. Working inside, it's Lewis. Back outside, three-pointer with 10 seconds on the clock. Won't go. Another offensive board, though. Down to the left block, spins in the lane, and a foul will then come in. Samaya Lewis goes to the free throw line. The crowd doesn't like the foul. Lancers committing a lot of those in this second quarter. It's 41-11 your score. 4 fresh players check in. Caitlin Tyndall is the only one who stays out there. We just added Kaylee Watley, Alexis Motley, Alexis Folkers, and Leah Williams. We got 2 Alexises, a Watley and a Motley, and then Leah Williams that just checked in. Free throw's good for Samaya Lewis. She's got 2 points in the ball game now, and it's 41-13. Lancers down the floor, three-pointer. Tyndall off the back of the iron. And a defensive board comes in from Cotto. Right to left work the Falcons here. Just over 3 minutes to play before halftime. Throw over to the right wing. Back outside, three-pointer up again. This one goes. Haley Dively with the three. She's got 6 points now in the ball game, 2 of 5 from beyond the arc. Team high in points. Williams tries a three of her own, left it short. Off the front of the iron, and a jump ball then comes in. Jump ball will give it to the Falcons. 41-16. 2 minutes and 54 seconds left. And a great steal there. That's Alexis Motley just picking the pocket of Elise Perez and cashing in for 2 on the other end. 43-16, your score. Two minutes and 25 seconds left in this second quarter. Three-pointer from the corner, no. Lancers get it back. Tyndall again, the transfer in this season. Williams, no good on the shot. Clock hits 2 minutes left. Three-pointer buried. And the opposing player puts a finger up telling the crowd to be silent after the three for the Falcons. That is Haley Dively, who nailed a long three and then turned to the crowd and told him to hush, gave the finger to the lips, told him to be quiet. Score is 43-19. Lancer three, no. And a defensive board here. No, Lancers are able to get it back, and Folkers will then hit a three, and now the crowd is energized again. Oh, all that did was energize the crowd, telling them to be quiet here. Three-pointer again for the Falcons, no. 1:15 to go before halftime. Lancers working left to right. Motley throws over to the right wing. This is the freshman, Lennox Dupree. Bounce pass inside and a good one. Watley finishes. 1 minute left in the first half. 48-19. Lancers leading by 29. Foul comes in on Alexis Motley, working on Dively. And Lancers do have them in the bonus, so that'll result in free throws here. Dively's first trip to the free throw line this season. A season ago, shot 77% from the stripe. First shot is good. Second shot up with 42 seconds to go. Doesn't go. Lancer basketball today, a courtesy of Dakota Mac. They can help you do the heavy lifting when it comes to ag financing. Whether you're a farmer, investor, or beginning farmer, they work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. Dupree tries another one. This one just off the front of the iron. A glancing shot, and the shot clock is off now. 22 seconds left to go in this first half. Down the floor, Dupree knocks it out of bounds. Go ahead and stick around for our halftime show coming up. We'll go over all the stats of the first half for both programs, both team and individual, and check our out-of-town scoreboard, see what other games are going on tonight on this Thursday evening. 12 seconds to go before halftime. Missed shot from the Falcons. Lancers will have one more chance, but they got to move quickly. Here's Motley. 6 seconds. Down to 4. Motley inside. From the lane. Left it short. Watley reverse. No. And that'll do it for the half. 48-20 is your score. A 28-point advantage for the Mount Marty Lancers at halftime. I'm Tehl Tanner. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Women's Basketball. We'll take a break, start going over everything you need to know at the half in a couple of minutes. Mount Marty Lancer Basketball on KYN TV.
What's on your to-do list? Wouldn't it be nice to have it all go according to plan? With Midco by your side, you can rest easy with a partner that always has your back. Going with Midco gets you not only proven reliability, but an internet connection built to go further, go faster, and go beyond. If you're ready to add more certainty to your day, visit midco.com to learn more. Let's go.
Have a large group or event that you'd like to offer clothing for? JJ Benji's can make you look good. Instead of you taking orders, collecting money, and then delivering the clothing, let JJ Benji's handle it all. JJ Benji's will create an online store with the merchandise you want to offer. People order, pay, and then JJ Benji's will ship it. You just provide a link or QR code to the online store, and that's it. Contact JJ Benji's in Yankton for more information. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Kylie is a Runza burger lover.
Especially if it's smothered with sauteed onions and French onion dip and topped with Swiss cheese.
Ah, sounds like you just had the French onion burger at Runza.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Are you crying?
Yeah, it's the onions. Wait, are you crying?
Yeah, because I love the French onion burger. Come get yours today, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Busch Light, the perfect companion for hunting season. Because let's be honest, the stories, the laughs, and that first cold sip are half the reason you head out before sunrise. Whether you bag a trophy or just some good memories, make sure there's a Busch Light waiting at the end of the day. It's the beer that fits right in with early mornings, muddy boots, and tall tales of the ones that got away. Busch Light, brewed for hunters and storytellers.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising.
Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hanson Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansonbriggsadvertising.com.
All right, ready to begin our halftime report from Parker. Day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning day one. Learn more at parker.com. Go over our halftime individual and team stats here, as well as go over out-of-town scoreboard over the next couple of minutes. We'll start it off with our team stats at halftime. It's 48-20. Mount Marty does lead over Kansas Christian College at the half. Lancers put up 30 points in the first quarter compared to 5 for Kansas Christian. And since then, it's kind of been a more even game. The scoring in the second quarter was 18 to 15. 18 to 15 in the second quarter was your second quarter scoring. So a lot better game there. But the Lancers still lead 48-20 at half after that 25-point advantage after the first quarter. So our team stats today, Lancers shot 37.8% from the floor, 31% from three. Kansas Christian, 20% from the floor, 6 of 30, and 28% from three. From the free throw line, 4 of 10 are the Falcons for 40%, 8 of 11 for Mount Marty for 72% today. Rebounds, Lancers out-rebounding the Falcons heavily today, 34-17. Assists, 7 for Mount Marty on 17 made shots, 4 assists on 6 made shots for Kansas Christian. 9 steals for Mount Marty, 1 for Kansas Christian. Lancers turning over the ball pretty well, only 5 turnovers at halftime. Kansas Christian has 13. Those are some of your halftime stats brought to you by the Meat Lodge. Wrong graphic. Hold on. There we go. Brought to you by the Meat Lodge. For top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. We'll go ahead and take another break. We'll come back, go over the individual scoring from the first half. Mount Marty leads 48-20 as we start basketball season in Yankton. Back after this in a couple of minutes. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball up 48-20 at halftime.
Harvest only comes once a year. You can't afford to waste time stuck behind a desk. At H&R Block of Yankton, we know ag business, and we know the importance of every minute during harvest. Let us handle the bookkeeping, payroll, and taxes while you focus on bringing in the crops. From deductions to record keeping, we'll make sure your numbers are in order so you can focus on the harvest. Call locally owned H&R Block of Yankton today at 605-665-3366.
Lucky for us, life is full of choices, big and small. They define us, make us who we are. And when it comes time for you to choose a car, home, your next big adventure, or start a new business, Farmers Union Insurance has the variety of coverage options to protect each perfect moment. Farmers Union Insurance.
For coverage you can count on, call Brendan Hansen or Brandon Tykrow in Yankton today.
If it's time to review the look of the signage of your business, let Mayer Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including exterior and interior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayer Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayer Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
We're passionate about getting yearly mammograms because 1 in 8 women will be diagnosed with breast cancer. You can get a yearly mammogram to detect it early. Would it help if I requested nicely? Please, could you be so kind as to get a mammo? Or singing it. Get your mammogram starting at 40. Or with a British accent. Schedule your mammo with an Avera Breast Center at avera.org/breast or call 888-422-1410.
The Great Plains Athletic Conference is committed to being champions in the classroom, in our communities, and in competition. And we are also proud to be an NAIA 5-star Champions of Character Conference. To learn more about the GPAC, follow us on social media on Instagram, X, and Facebook. And watch the GPAC on the GPAC Network. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000.
All right, back here on KYN TV, halftime. Mount Marty Lancer women's basketball versus Kansas Christian College, off to a great start in this ball game. If you are here, waiting for the start of the Yankton High School game, by the way, that did just get rolling. The stream for that one, so you can hop over there, enjoy some Yankton High School. It is up and rolling. Braden and Josh got everything figured out, which is a good thing. Always praise them for what they're able to do. So want to let you know that is up and rolling as we now go through our stats here. Go through individual stats from the first half. Lancers, led by Alexis Motley and Lacey Sprackle, who each get 12 apiece. 5 of 8 shooting was Alexis Motley. Kayla Martinez, 3 points. Folkers had 6 with 7 rebounds and 3 assists. Leah Williams had 3 steals, as did Claire Tarashinsky. Those two tied for 3 steals and a team high. 5 boards for Motley, Sprackle, and Moshell each. Haley Watley, 3 points, 3 rebounds. 2 from Moshell, 4 from Jaden Jensen, and 6 from Lennox Dupree. Kayla Martinez, 3 points as well. That's your scoring for Mount Marty. For Kansas Christian, 3 points for Elise Perez. Cotto has 5 points with 8 rebounds, 2 assists, and a steal. 10 points for Haley Dively, 2 assists. Lewis has 2 points and 3 rebounds. 4 rebounds for Dunn Johnson as well. 1 rebound each for Coleman and Giselle Dunn. Those are the individual stats from the first half here at KYN TV. We'll take one final break. We'll come back, start the second half, and an update in our out-of-town scoreboard after this. You're listening to Lancer Basketball on KYN TV.
Oktoberfest is a brief moment of fall beer drinking beauty. So have Samuel Adams Oktoberfest on hand as the nights get cooler and the days a little shorter. Smooth taste with the roasty sweetness and light hop character that's only available for a short time. Kick off cooler weather with food and friends and don't miss a moment with Samuel Adams Oktoberfest. Grab it while you can at your favorite place to buy beer.
Hey, son, can you hand me that vice grip?
As any farmer or rancher knows, having the right tools in the toolbox is important. That goes for your ag lending as well. If you're considering expansion, restructuring debt, or purchasing equipment, call Dakota Mac. We have a toolbox full of lending solutions to help you with your ag financing needs.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
We've got football fever at Lewis and Clark Ford. And with the Bucks and Lancers, we got a lot to cheer about. Yankton fans are also cheering the great lineup at Lewis and Clark Ford. Our roster of brand new Fords begins with the quarterback, the F-150, the speedy receiver, the Mustang, the hard-working lineman, the Ford Super Duty truck, and the star running back, the Bronco. See our team at lewisandclarkford.com or at our playing field, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. Our Go the Extra Mile service means more hustle, less hassle. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the road you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included with every tire we sell. We're talking more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's why you get more from less. Book an appointment at leschwab.com.
Are you huddling up with the relatives for the holidays or a Yankton or Mount Marty football game, but don't have enough space in your locker room? Book rooms at the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express. There won't be any roughing penalties with their clean, comfortable beds, and no interference on a relaxing stay. Remember, instead of everyone at your house, call on Audible and book rooms at the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express. For great rates and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
All right, back here out of the halftime report from Parker Hannafin. Day one of your new career, Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning day one. Learn more at parker.com. So we're ready to roll for this second half. Quick check to the out-of-town scoreboard. This is where we normally update you on other GPAC schools that are playing basketball right now. I can make it quick. There are none. We're the only team playing at the moment. However, we won't be the only team playing today. Ready to tip off here in about 3 minutes. Northwestern over in Iowa is hosting Minnesota West Community College tonight. That is ready to tip off here in just a couple of minutes. Also on a Thursday, it's Thursday night football in the NFL. The Vikings and the Chargers are ready to battle here in about 15 minutes. And I'm now realizing live that I didn't set my fantasy football lineup, so it's a bit of a bra moment, but oh well, as we are ready to roll here in this second half of action. Lancers lead at the half, up over Kansas Christian 48-20 as we get things rolling. It's Kayla Martinez with the football. Down low, Sprackle fouled instantly. A hard foul to start off the half. You can see it on the Farmers Union Insurance replay here. Trying to feed inside. There's the cut inside, and there's the hack. Going to the line is Sprackle. Shot well from the stripe in the first half, 6 of 7 for 12 points. First shot good. Second shot from Sprackle, the senior, good as well. 8 of 9 shooting from the free throw line. She keeps up these free throw numbers, both drawing fouls and putting them up throughout the season. She's going to be a force in the GPAC. 50-20, lead is back up to 30. This should tie the largest lead. No, the largest lead is actually 32. The Lancers, after a defensive board, have a chance in going and getting that now. Martinez tried to make a pass to the corner. It was knocked out of bounds by Dively. Lancers inbound. Martinez left alone and buries it. Just left alone at the top of the arc, and our new largest lead of this ball game, 33 points. Last lead came in 32 points with 4 minutes and 51 seconds left in the second quarter. Now 53-20. Missed shot down at the left block. Offensive board, another missed shot. This time Lancers bring it in. It's Folkers with it. Folkers, physical defense from the Falcons and Samaya Lewis. No call. The Lancers work down the floor. Three-pointer, no good for Folkers. 53-20 your score. 8:35 on the clock. Sprackle. Good two. (55-23) score. (55-23), 8:06 to go here in the third quarter. Lancers leading. Elise Perez inbounding, throwing it to the right wing. This is Dively. 5 seconds on the shot clock. 2, 1. Should be shot clock violation. It is. Good defense from the Lancers there. 7:57 on the clock. Martinez, another three, drills another. Second of the half, Kayla Martinez, now 9 points in the ballgame. 2 for 2 in the second half. 58-23, outlet ball down the floor, knocked out by Leah Williams. Got back defensively on the outlet ball. Falcons will inbound on the baseline. Throw it up top. Dively. Dively to the right wing. Elise Perez working on Martinez. Now Williams picks her up. Picks up her dribble, has to get rid of it, and it's knocked out by Martinez. We'll inbound again with 10 seconds on the clock. Quick shot out of the inbound, won't go. Lancers in transition again. Here's Martinez down to the right block. Spin, fade away. Just doesn't get the roll off the rim. 7 minutes left to play. Third quarter. Now Marty with a great start to the season. So far, 58-23. Elise Perez misses the three off the window, but an offensive board. Motley then gets the block and the rebound. 5-on-4 down the floor. Nobody got back in time. Sprackle missed the wide open layup, though. Lancers missed a couple of those, but it doesn't matter. Sprackle was getting her own rebounds and eventually just got it in. So Sprackle back at the free throw line for an and one opportunity this time. 18 points today for the senior. Came in from Dakota Wesleyan. And the free throw is good, and one goes. Her second chance in an and one tonight, missed the free throw on the first one. Second one good. 61-23 score. Down the floor. Dively. Dively working inside. Samaya Lewis. Lewis, long two, knocked away. Motley again, her second block in as many minutes. Maybe less. 6 minutes to play, third quarter. Williams, left wing, will try a three. Buried it. Leo Williams buries a three. 64-23 your score. Williams gets it back for the Lancers now. Williams, Sprackle, lefty, good. Mount Marty with all the momentum in this third quarter, outscoring Kansas Christian 18-3. Kansas Christian needed that bucket right there. Mount Marty was on a heavy run. They're able to get a two in. It's 18-5 in this third quarter now. 67-25 score. Mount Marty working down the floor. They've got it. Williams again. Williams rotating inside. Now to Motley. Motley wide open. Buried her three. Alexis Motley. And the Lancers, 10-3 of the game. 70-25 score. 5 minutes left in this quarter. Next dead ball will result in the media timeout of the third. Kansas Christian wants that bad right now, want the timeout. Short on the three from Dively. Now Marty down the floor. Motley to Martinez. Martinez tries a three. Was given space. Couldn't connect this time. Elise Perez working down the floor. Dively trying a three. Can't bank it in. Lancer ball down the floor. Motley throws it up. Williams. 2-on-1 for the Lancers. Williams. Transition three. Can't hit. Lancers maybe coming back down to earth after a great three-point shooting in this third quarter. Now missing a couple in a row after hitting 4 of their first 5. 70-25 score. Lancers another steal working down the floor. Leah Williams goes to the ground. Folkers can't hit the three, and I think Williams is trying something with her shoe. Yeah, she's got it up. She's good. She's just walking off the floor. Had something go wrong with her shoe as a dead ball comes in, and that'll be the media timeout of the third quarter. So they finally get the clock to stop, but the damage done in this third. 21-5 in the third quarter. Mount Marty leads 70-25. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYN TV. Back in 60 seconds.
Did you know Sherco offers more than just egg tarps? Sherco now extends our leading tarp systems, industry know-how, and top-level service to construction, flatbed, and waste applications. Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
It's game on at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Our buffet is loaded with hot pizzas, sweet desserts, and the country's best chicken. Plenty of food and plenty of room for a whole team or your whole family, whether you're celebrating a big win or just hungry for one. Everybody leaves full and happy. So huddle up and make it a buffet day every day from 11 to 8 at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
So 3 minutes and 53 seconds left in this third quarter. Out of the media timeout from Pizza Ranch. 70-25 is the score. Lancer basketball on KYN TV today, courtesy of Parker Hannafin. Day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area. All beginning on day one. Learn more at parker.com. 3:52 on the clock, inbound for the Falcons. They're working down the floor, trying to break the Lancer press. They will cross the timeline with 23 seconds on the clock. This is Elise Perez, who then loses it. Nemitz with the steal down the floor. Here's Tarashinsky. Tarashinsky blocked in transition. Lancer ball underneath the basket. 70-25. Tarashinsky on the baseline, throws it in up top. Dupree has got it. Dupree has it ripped away. Jump ball called. Good forced jump ball from Elena Elise Perez. And that'll give it back to Kansas Christian College. Elise Perez working left. Got a screen. Throws it to Cotto. Now into the corner, and it's knocked out by Moschel. The Lancer defense has been stingy tonight. Not allowing the Falcons to get in the paint. Pretty much at all. No points in the paint tonight for Kansas Christian. 26 points in the paint for the Lancers. 18 points off turnovers for Mount Marty, 2 for Kansas Christian. And the Lancers just got a turnover here, trying to add to it with a 3. Off the side of the iron on the 3 ball from Nemitz. 3 minutes to go in this third quarter. One-handed pass out of the hands of Dively. 70-25 score. $70-25 your score. Watley down low. Traveled. I wondered. Thought she picked up her pivot foot. So that's Kaylee Watley with the turnover. 70-25 score. Down the floor working the Falcons, and a foul is going to be drawn. Dively going to take some free throws here, down 70-25 with just about 2.5 minutes to go in this third quarter. Our Lancer basketball game today brought to you by Conkling Distributing and Rise Fuel. Rise Fuel gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. 70-25 score. Taken away from Dively. Dupree picked her pocket down the floor. Here's Watley. Watley inside. Nemitz is fouled. Macy Nemitz, the junior out of Atkinson, Nebraska, will take some free throws now. Lancers on the fast break again. Macy Nemitz was at the free throw line one time last year, went 1 of 2 for 50%. Misses her first shot here. She did have 13 points in her sophomore year. Now coming in for her junior season. Substitution incoming for the Falcons after the shot if it goes in, but it does not. Then another foul, so we'll get it here. 2 more shots incoming. Kaylee Watley will go. So Macy Nemitz missed both. Watley will take 2. Watley, similar story last season. Had 1 of 2 from the free throw line on the year. Did not play the majority of the season. Transferred in from Augustana University, a D2 transfer here. Makes her first shot. Watley's got 4 points tonight now. This is her second trip to the stripe. Went 1 of 2 in the first trip, 1 of 2 in the second trip as well. So 2 of 4 in the ball game. Offensive board, though. Lancers chase it down on the perimeter. This is Dupree. Dupree inside Watley again. Watley getting physical and getting a 2. 73-25. Watley has the last 3 points. And travel there. Travel on the Falcons, and the Lancers get it right back. 73-25, 2 minutes to go in the third. Crossover drive, Moschel. Got in the 2. Left-handed layup good for the sophomore out of Alexandria, South Dakota. 75-25. Crossover. Drive inside Falcons. Now retreating here. Elise Perez. Step back. Got beyond the arc, but didn't go either way. Tarashinsky down the floor now. Into the corner. Moschel working inside. Can't hit the shot. Lancers get the offensive board. This is Lennox Dupree. Inside Watley again. Left-hander goes. Kaylee Watley's on fire at the moment. 8 points now in the ball game. All 5 in the last about 2 minutes. 5 of her 8. The other 3 came in the first half. 77-25. 61 seconds left in the third quarter. Inbound Falcons knocked out by the Lancers instantly. 59 seconds to go. In a game courtesy of Runza. When you're on the run, make it Runza. Runza gets your food fast so you can get going. Runza's burgers, fries, onion rings, salads, chicken, and desserts. Runza in Yankton. 77-25, and jump ball comes in. Lancers get it back. Tarashinsky. Working left, here's Nemitz. Nemitz back to Tarashinsky. She'll try a three. Got it in. Off the iron, off the window, then down. Tarashinsky scores with 30 seconds left. About a 1 second difference between the game and shot clock in this third quarter. Lancers with a heavy advantage, 80-25. Long scoring drought to end this third quarter for the Falcons. Lancers down the floor. Turnaround, Jay. Good from the paint. Lennox Dupree. Two seconds left. Block shot to end the quarter. Knocked out by Moshel. And we'll go to the fourth quarter, the final stanza when we return. Your score, 82-25. Lancers on a heavy run at the end of this third quarter. They go 34-5 in the third quarter. 34-5 go the Lancers. Back in 60 seconds on KYN TV.
Parker of Yankton is powering progress, and you can be part of it. We're adding 2 new production lines and expanding our team with a product and a mechanical engineer, plus material handlers, line techs, and assemblers for both shifts. We offer paid vacation, medical, dental, vision, and life insurance. Enjoy quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a fully paid retirement income account. Join a company where innovation meets opportunity, right here in Yankton. Be part of something bigger. Apply now at parker.com/careers.
Parker, engineering your success.
82-25 is the score of this ball game. Mount Marty leads as we go to the fourth quarter of play. The final stanza incoming here in Yankton. Mount Marty on a pretty good run right now. The last score from Kansas Christian, I'm trying to go back and find it on the live stats, and looks like it came in with 5 minutes and 35 seconds left in the third quarter. So a 5.5 minute scoring drought to end the third quarter by Kansas Christian. Lancers on a 16-point run in that time. They outscore the Falcons 34-5 in the third quarter alone. 82-25 is the score of this ball game. Now Marty playing well to start their season, a season where they have high hopes. Picked 8th in the GPAC conference, trying to get back into the postseason this year. Missed out on the conference tournament last season. Lancers trying to get back in this year. Jump ball forced right at the start of the fourth quarter. Lancers will keep it. Rio Bussinger with the ball. Senior out of Bassett, Nebraska, working down the floor. Long pass, three-pointer, no good. Well off target from Lou Gonzalez, but Lancers do lead still, 82-25. Difficult shot put up. Dunn Johnson was looking for a foul, didn't get a whistle. Gonzalez hit the bottom of the backboard on that layup. Lancers get the rebound. Two-pointer, no good from Bussinger. Jump ball. That'll go back to the Falcons now. Arrow goes back to the Lancers after this. 9 minutes on the clock exactly in the fourth. $8:55 to go in this ball game. Falcons, after a 1-14 year last season, a tough start to the season up here in Yankton. Shaw won't go for the Falcons. Lancers going down the floor again, and a foul comes in. That's on Diamond Coleman, the third foul on Coleman. There are 3 Falcons with 3 fouls. That's Dunn Johnson, Coleman, and Dunn. The Lancers have committed a lot of fouls themselves. They have 10 as a team. But very spread out. Only one player has more than one. That's Tyndall, who has 2. Pretty much everybody else has exactly 1 for the Lancers, though. 82-25 score. 8:15 on the clock. Physical defense. Throw to the corner. 2 ball. No good. Ball out of bounds. Hit the baseline. No, that's a foul. All right, foul comes in on the Lancers here. That'll be on Tyndall. That'll be her third. Third foul for the transfer out of Iowa Central Community College. 8:08 to go, fourth quarter. Inbound, right wing, just chucking that one up. Lancers will take it back down the floor. It's Lou Gonzalez working down the floor quickly here and fouled on the layup. She'll go to the stripe. Two shots here for Lou. First shot good. She does hit both. So 2 points there for Lou Gonzalez with 7:58 on the clock. 84-25 score. Drive inside, left it behind her, but nobody was home. Did Dively. It was Elise Perez who was able to get there before the Lancers got to the ball. She's got it. Bounce pass inside. Elise Perez. Ball knocked away. Blocked by Bussinger. Down the floor work the Lancers. Here's Cena. Bang! It's knocked out of bounds in the transition game. Dively got back in time. Lancers will keep it on the baseline. 7:29 to go, fourth quarter. Jensen. Jensen inside. Two-pointer, no. Elise Perez. 84-25 score. Over to the right wing. Dunn Johnson into the corner. And a foul comes in. Elise Perez drew it. It's going to be on Bussinger. 7:06 on the clock. Bounce pass inside. Back to the inbounder, Elise Perez. Two-pointer is good off 1 foot. Fifth point of the day for Elise Perez. Her second made field goal with 1 free throw in there. Lancers score on the other end as well. Again, it's Caitlin Tyndall who will go to the stripe for an and 1. Give Jaden Jensen the assist. Lancers lead 86-27 once again in their first game of the season. Opening up on a strong note here. And 1 shot is good. A 3-point play for the redshirt junior. 87-27 score. Ball out of bounds by the Lancers. Getting toward the tail end of this ball game. Lancers don't think they've had a starter in throughout the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, no. That one rattles out as well after an offensive board. Lancers finally get it back. They'll take it down the floor. Transition game. They got back quickly. Here's Jensen open, too. Just out-hustling the Falcons right now late in this game. And a jump ball force from Tyndall. Tatum Lichtenberg, senior out of Sturgis, now checking in. Our first look at Lichtenberg today. 89-27. Lou Gonzalez with it, gives to Bussinger. 6:05 on the clock. Bang. Spin. Missed the left-hander. Was a great move to get open. Just didn't finish the shot. 5:55 to go, jump ball. So the Lancers right now, let's see if we can count how many players they've had on the floor. 5, 10, 15, 16. So with that last substitution of Lichtenberg, 16 different Lancers have now gotten the ball game. I believe that is the entirety of the bench. They've cleared it, and everybody's gotten the game to this point, if I'm not mistaken, on the varsity roster. 89-27 score. Oh, I am wrong. We're missing Kyra, who I believe was not healthy tonight. But we'll see her this season for sure. 89-27 score. Lancers get a rebound. They'll work down the floor with it. Bussinger. Great pass as she was falling out the back line. Bussinger with the assist. Tyndall with the 2. $5:15 to go. Scoop layup and a foul. 91-27 your score. 5:13 on the clock. Mount Marty has held Kansas Christian to 2 points in the last 10 minutes of gameplay. With their reserves in. $91-27 here in this fourth quarter. Our game courtesy of Avera. Brought to you by Avera Health. Visit Avera.org today. So 91-27 score. Lou Gonzalez with a defensive board after a couple of free throw misses by Elise Perez. Lancers back down the floor. Can't end the scoring drought at the stripe. Bang! Will hit a jumper from the left hand. Again, a Lancer team that has been improving every year. Went 6-16 in the GPAC conference last season. I believe finished 9th in the conference, just missing the postseason conference tournament. Got higher hopes and goals this year for sure. 93-27 is your score. And I think we're going to have our media timeout here. 4:47 in the first dead ball. So we're going to go ahead and take that timeout. We'll come back here in 60 seconds for the final 4:47. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYN-TV.
Heartland Humane Society needs your help finding forever homes for over 750 pets. Pets in the shelter's care are fully vaccinated, microchipped, and always great with people. You can help by volunteering to walk a dog or cuddle a cat, by fostering a pet for just the weekend or long term, by making a donation to cover an animal's care, or by choosing adoption. To learn more, visit heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
Out of the media timeout from Pizza Ranch in the fourth quarter. We're ready to play the final 4:47. 93-27 is your score. Mount Marty leads here on KYN TV over Kansas Christian College. We're going to have free throws here. First one missed by Cotto. Second shot, no good either. 4 of 14, I believe, is Kansas Christian from the free throw line. 4 of 14, 28% from the charity stripe. 4:33 to go in the ball game. Lancers on the outside. 3 ball is up. No good. Defensive board. That was Lichtenberg with the shot. Down the floor. Ball knocked out of bounds by Dupree. 93-27 score. 4:20 on the clock. Drive inside. 2-pointer is up. No good on the scoop layup. Cena Bang with the rebound. Lennox Dupree has it, controlling down the floor. She'll throw it up. Got a player. 2-pointer is up and no good. Cena Bang with the board, and she'll put it back in. The big 6'1" frame of the senior out of Denmark led to that offensive board. 95-27 score. Drive, 2, no. Dupree with the rebound, and then fouled. So 3 minutes and 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's 95-27. Lancers work down the floor here. Just over 3.5 left to play. 2-pointer, no good again. Lichtenberg trying to get her first points of the evening. .322 to play. Foul on Cena Bang. That'll send Cotto to the free throw line, who is 0 of 4 from the stripe tonight. Trying to correct that here, but does have 15 rebounds. Wow, according to the online stats, 15 rebounds for Brittany Cotto, the junior, to go with her 5 points. And there's a free throw make. Second shot good as well. She'll hit both. Dupree with the ball. Good ball control. Nearly lost it. Was able to get it back. Gonzalez now inside. Now Nemitz. Nemitz back to Dupree. 3-pointer again. Buried it. Lennox Dupree with another one. She's got 11 in her Lancer debut. That's a true freshman. Out of Pierre, South Dakota. Played for the Governors up in the state capitol over the last 4 years. Now a Lancer here in Yankton. 98-29 your score. 11 points in her debut. Down the floor, Cena Bang is going to be fouled here. Kansas Christian arguing the foul. Dively having a word with the official there, but a foul is the call. Cena Bang will take 2 shots. That'll give Kansas Christian 18 personal fouls in the ball game. The Lancers have 16 themselves. So about a 2-foul difference between the two squads. 16 for the home squad, 18 for the road team. First shot was good from Cena. Cena Bang's second shot good as well. And with 2 minutes and 38 seconds, the Lancers have hit the century mark. 100 points in the ball game for the home team. A feat they did not hit last season. They did the year before that. Gonzalez working back down the floor. Outlet ball, here's Jensen. Another good point for the Lancers. The transition game has worked well tonight. Lancers just hustling in this fourth quarter. Last time the Lancers had over 100 points in a ball game, they defeated Union College in a history-making game, 100-9, on October 30th of 2023. Tyndall checks back into the game. Lennox Dupree will check out. Lancers in that 2023 season went 2-20 in GPAC play, 6-22 overall. Last season improvement, 12 wins. They went 12-16 overall, 6-16 in GPAC play. This season picked 8th in the preseason poll in conference and trying to get back into the postseason. Lewis with a couple of free throws there. 102-30. Three-pointer, no good for Lichtenberg. Down the floor. Three-pointer up, no good. 1:45 to play in the fourth quarter. Lancers with the victory well in hand. Stay tuned for the post-game show. We're going to go over all the stats of this ball game as Nemitz can't hit a two there. We'll go through all the stats of the ball game, and we'll speak with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers in Alan Bertram. We'll ask him about the win here tonight and how his team looked to start the season. Got a feeling he'll say good. They looked good. 102-30. Lancers do lead with 1:19 to go. Down the floor, Lichtenberg. Lichtenberg, a layup. Got it in finally. Lichtenberg was 0 of 4. Now gets her first points. Becomes another unique score for the Lancers. 60 seconds left in the ball game. Long three. Can't bank it in. Can the Falcons? And I believe she just became the 14th unique scorer for the Lancers. 14 of 16 players from Mount Marty have gotten in the scoring column tonight. And the two that haven't have showed up with Brielle Bussinger, who has a block, 2 rebounds, and an assist. And then Macy Nemitz, who has 3 assists and a steal. Every Lancer player, all 16 of them, have put in some work tonight. Free throw made for the Lancers and Tyndall. Second shot good as well. She'll hit both. Tyndall's got 7 now in the ballgame. 106-30 in the final minute. Foul down low with 42 seconds to play. That'll be on Tyndall. And her 4th foul. So 2 free throws incoming. (106-30). First free throw, no good. Second shot does go for Giselle Dunn. 106-31. Lancers down the floor again. About a 10-second difference between game and shot clock. Lancers will have to put up one more shot here. Nemitz in the corner. Nemitz rotating up top. Over to the right wing. Tyndall again. And a ball is knocked away. Ball's on the ground. Jensen able to get a hold of it. And a foul then comes in. Both teams are in the bonus, so we're going to see some free throws now as Tatum Lichtenberg will go back to the free throw line. She has 2 points and now looking for more, and I think that is 5 fouls on Dunn. It is. So Giselle Dunn is now fouled out of the ball game, the lone player to hit 5. 16.8 seconds left in the ball game. There are 2 players with 4, 1 Lancer, 1 more Falcon. Tyndall for the Lancers, we just talked about, and then Coleman, Diamond Coleman, has 4 as well. Shot no good from Lichtenberg. Once again, we'll talk with the head coach of the Lancers, Alan Bertram, in a couple of minutes. Go over all the stats. Then we'll turn it over to men's basketball on KYN TV. 16.8 seconds to go. Free throw made, 107 is the score for the Lancers, 31 for the Falcons. 16 seconds left. We're ready to finish off this ball game. And another great start to the season for the Mount Marty Lancers. One final bucket for the road team there. And that will do it. 107-33, your final score. Mount Marty Lancers start off their season strong. As we start off the Aztec postgame show. Make sure to build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Lancers win 107-33 in Yankton. Heavy margin of victory again. In the season opener. So we'll take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes, and we'll take a look at all the stats from today. Take a look at all the stats. We'll speak with the head coach and Alan Bertram, all coming up on the postgame show from Aztec, and then turn it over to men's basketball. I'm Tehl Tanner. This is a 107-33 victory for the Lancers on KYN TV.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
The perfect place to get together with friends and family and watch the game and enjoy some of the best wings in town is Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Checkers is open every day, and on Monday nights, the action gets even better. Cheer on Monday Night Football with $6 cheeseburgers and fries, plus play bingo and your chance to win great prizes. From mouth-watering wings to juicy burgers and stacked sandwiches, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite destination for food, friends, and game day fun. Your game days belong at Checkers. Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top-quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Hannah is at the library, and she brought Runza onion rings.
They're very crunchy, and crunchy is loud.
That's the double-dipped breading talking. Maybe they'd be quieter if you dip them in Runza's onion ring dip.
Wait, they have onion ring dip?
They do. Make some noise for Runza's homemade onion rings and dip, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Busch Light, the perfect companion for hunting season. Because let's be honest, the stories, the laughs, and that first cold sip are half the reason you head out before sunrise. Whether you bag a trophy or just some good memories, make sure there's a Busch Light waiting at the end of the day. It's the beer that fits right in with early mornings, muddy boots, and tall tales of the ones that got away. Busch Light, brewed for hunters and storytellers.
So 107-33, your final score. Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYN TV. Lancer women start things off 1-0, and what a start to the year for the women's basketball program under Alan Bertram. Lacey Sprackle with a team-high 21 points in the ball game, as well as we roll through our post-game stats now from the Meat Lodge. If you want top-quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. So the Lancers shot 44% from the floor as a team, 37 of 84. They had 21 assists on 37 made shots. Kansas Christian, 10 made shots today, 6 assists on 10 made shots, 10 of 62, shooting for 16%. From beyond the arc, 5 of 23 for 21%. Lancers, 12 of 33 for 36%. From the free throw line, Lancers, 21 of 28 for 75% as a team. Kansas Christian, 40% as a team, 8 of 20. They made some late ones to help that stat there. A couple in rebounds, Lancers get 62. Kansas Christian, 35. Mount Marty had 20 offensive rebounds. In terms of second chance points, 27-3. Mount Marty over Kansas Christian. Points in the paint, 48-2 for Mount Marty. Points off turnovers, 28-2. And turnovers, 25-8. Lancers had only 8 turnovers in the ball game, 25 for Kansas Christian. That's some of your team stats today. Individual stats, we'll roll through them. 5 points today for Elise Perez. Cotto had 7, 15 for Dively. Lewis had 5, and 1 for Dunn. For the Lancers, once again, they had 14 individual players that scored. 16 entered the ball game. The 2 that didn't score still showed up in the stat sheet in Brielle Bussinger, who had 2 rebounds, 1 assist, and a block. And then Macy Nemitz, who had 3 assists and a steal in there as well. So Folkers ended up with 6 points, 9 rebounds, 5 assists. Kayla Martinez, 9 points, 1 rebound, 2 assists, 1 steal. Leah Williams, 3 points, 1 rebound, 2 assists, 4 steals, 1 block. Alexis Motley, 15 points and 9 rebounds, 1 rebound away from a double-double for the player. 2 assists, 2 steals, and a block in there. 21 points for Sprackle, 9 of 10 at the free throw line, 6 rebounds. Lou Gonzalez had 2 points, 3 rebounds. Tarashinsky, 3 points, 3 rebounds, 1 assist, 3 steals, and a block. Tyndall had 7 points, 8 points for Jensen with 3 rebounds and an assist. Moshel had 4 points today, 5 rebounds, 1 assist, 2 steals. Lennox Dupree had 11 points in her freshman debut. 11 points for the freshman, 3 rebounds, 2 assists, and a steal. Lichtenberg, 3 points, a rebound. Watley had 9 points and 4 rebounds. And then Sina Bang had 6 points and 7 rebounds. That is your final stat recap, both team and individual, for the Mount Marty Lancers women's basketball program. With that, we're going to take a break. We're going to come back in a couple of minutes, try and speak with the head coach of the Lancers in Alan Bertram, see if we can catch him. Back in a couple of minutes on KYN TV.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
We're passionate about getting yearly mammograms.
Because 1 in 8 women will be diagnosed with breast cancer. You can get a yearly mammogram to detect it early. Would it help if I requested nicely? Please, could you be so kind as to get a mammo? Or singing it. Get your mammogram starting at 40. Or with a British accent. Schedule your mammo with an Avera Breast Center at avera.org/breast or call 888-422-1410.
Craving a sip of sunshine? Meet Surfside, iced tea, green tea, or lemonade. Real flavor, real juice mixed with vodka, but only 100 calories, 2 grams of sugar, and absolutely 0 bubbles. Whether you're into peach tea, mango green tea, or strawberry lemonade, Surfside brings the party, smart and smooth. It's like sunshine in a can with adult approval. Must be 21 or older. Surfside, 0 bubbles, all vibes.
Parker of Yankton is growing and investing in our community with 2 new production lines. We're hiring for a product and mechanical engineer, plus material handlers, line operation techs, and assemblers on first and second shift. We offer paid vacation, medical, dental, vision, and life insurance. Enjoy quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a fully paid retirement income account. Be part of a company that believes in quality, teamwork, and building something that lasts right here at home. Apply today at parker.com/careers.
Parker, engineering your success.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
Aztec has some hot job openings right now. Aztec in Yankton is now seeking employees for all shifts for the following positions: welder, industrial painter, and machine operator. A career at Aztec offers competitive pay, 10 paid holidays, incredible 401k, paid parental leave, safety incentives, and sign-on bonus for production workers. To apply for these jobs or see what other opportunities are available, go to aztecjobs.com. Aztec, built to connect from rock to road.
All right, back here on the post-game show, turning to pre-game show. Lancer basketball on KYN TV. Still hoping to speak with the coach of the Lancers, Alan Bertram, in a couple of minutes, but we'll turn to men's basketball. In the meantime, if we don't see him between games, we'll see him at halftime. It's the way we usually work it here. So let's talk about men's basketball for a second. The Mount Marty men's team is 10-17 last season. This is last season's record. It's the first game of the year for both teams, obviously. So 10-17 last year, 7-13 in conference. They did make the postseason. They got into the GPAC tournament as the 8th seed. They traveled to the number 1 overall seed in Dort. Gave them a fight. Dort pulled away late for the victory there. 76-59 over in Sioux Center, Iowa. That ended the Lancer season in the quarterfinals of the Great Plains Athletic Conference tournament. For Kansas Christian College, they went 12-14 last season, 12-14. A couple of really good wins in there, and only 1 win away from a 500 season, which should be great for the program, trying to get back up there. Kansas Christian ready for their first game. As we can compare some of the stats today, Lancers, in their 27 games last season, they shot 72 points per game. 72 points per game, 80 points per game for Kansas Christian College. The Lancers were more of a defensive team and shot well. Lancers shot 49% from the floor on the season as a team, 49% total. Kansas Christian, 44% from beyond the arc, 33% for Kansas Christian College, 32% for the Lancers. 73% from the free throw line, 72% from the free throw line for the Falcons there. 35 rebounds per game for the Falcons, 30 for the Lancers. And finally in assists, 13.6 for Mount Marty, 13.3 for Kansas Christian. So it's looking like we're going to see Coach Bertram at halftime between or at halftime of this men's game. We'll talk to him then. So for now, let's go ahead and send it to break, and we'll come back with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers in Colin Authier. I spoke with him earlier today about this men's basketball contest and what we're going to see. That coming up in a couple of minutes right here on KYN TV.
Craving a sip of sunshine? Meet Surfside, iced tea, green tea, or lemonade. Real flavor, real juice mixed with vodka, but only 100 calories, 2 grams of sugar, and absolutely 0 bubbles. Whether you're into peach tea, mango green tea, or strawberry lemonade, Surfside brings the party, smart and smooth. It's like sunshine in a can with adult approval. Must be 21 or older. Surfside, 0 bubbles, all vibes.
Hey, son, can you hand me that vice grip?
As any farmer or rancher knows, having the right tools in the toolbox is important. That goes for your ag lending as well. If you're considering expansion, restructuring debt, or purchasing equipment, call Dakota Mac. We have a toolbox full of lending solutions to help you with your ag financing needs.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
We've got football fever at Lewis and Clark Ford. And with the Bucks and Lancers, we got a lot to cheer about. Yankton fans are also cheering the great lineup at Lewis and Clark Ford. Our roster of brand new Fords begins with the quarterback, the F-150, the speedy receiver, the Mustang, the hard-working lineman, the Ford Super Duty truck, and the star running back, the Bronco. See our team at lewisandclarkford.com or at our playing field, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. Our Go the Extra Mile service means more hustle, less hassle. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the road you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included with every tire we sell. We're talking more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's why you get more from less. Book an appointment at leschwab.com.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. As we turn now to the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers, brought to you by Sherco. We need to be sure, make it Sherco. Head coach Colin Authier now joining me ahead of the first game of the year. Coach, we're finally back. Basketball season is here. The long wait is over.
Yeah, a long wait is over, and I will say this, I still sometimes think it's too early to start. I mean, we're crossing over with football. High school football is being played tonight up in Mitchell with the Bucks. It's just, it is very, very early. I think that's the most common theme that I've gotten from people, but and I do agree, but with that being said, we're 30 practices in, and we're ready to go.
Let's talk about Kansas Christian College then, the opponent for tonight. Can you tell me a little bit about them and what you're expecting?
Yeah, Coach Marty's been there for a long time. Just 2 years ago, they won the NCCAA national championship. They had about 28-4 record. They beat multiple NAIA teams that year. Very, very good coach. Very, very good program out of Kansas City. Last year, they had a player that was injured early on, which I think set him back a little bit, as he was very, very talented. He is back and playing with them this year, and so we know we'll have our hands full in games like this, and our guys got to be ready to go.
Coach, it's the start of a new year, and as per the rules, and when you start a new year, there's a lot of new faces, a lot of returning faces. Can you tell me about your starting five for today and who Lancer fans are going to get to know and who they're going to know?
Yeah, our starting five's Deegan Williams, transferred in from Black Hills State. Was a player of the year out of the state of Wyoming. Has been great all fall. As primary ball handler, but can play both on and off the ball. Damon Opdahl from Wabash Summit. Jake Jensen from Vermilion / Meckling, Vermilion High School, but lives in Meckling. Sutton Aaron from Bridgewater Emory, and then Jackson Edmond from Pierre. Now, with that being said, we have a lot of guys that, with our depth, are going to be playing a lot of minutes. I think our balance and our minutes is going to be pretty even with guys with matchups, so we can play whether we're big, whether we're small, and guys that have the hot hand in playing. And so I've always felt like we've never really had a true starting five that will probably rotate some things throughout the year, and this is what we're going with to start.
And we should mention the couple of dual sport athletes playing football as well, and Zone and Tyan and Lane and Rugby Riken, the quarterback of the Lancers as well, who I know you won't have yet.
Not yet. He did pop in earlier this week. He wanted to get a feel for the new plays, and so I told him we'll go general, but we aren't going deep. You're prepping for Hastings this week for homecoming, but it was good. He kind of came in and visited for a while. I was getting antsy on some stuff, and so he'll be on the bench with us for games that he can be. He'll be here with us. We won't have him dress or warm up or anything. We want to make sure that he's healthy and ready to go for those football game days, and we'll eventually get him over in time.
And Coach, finally, you just mentioned it, Lancer Days. It's got to be nice to have your home opener, your season opener, on Lancer Days this year. That's got to be really exciting for you. You're going to have a great crowd.
I think it's been a great week so far for Lancer's homecoming. It really is, and we had a great event last night in Simple Arena. With Reboot coming here and then kicking it off. We had cross country that's going on today, men's and women's basketball, then you got volleyball, then you got football, then you got men's and women's soccer, and it's homecoming, and it's a lot of events for a lot of people, and really credit to our AD and our athletic staff, because the amount of workers that you got to get and kind of round up, and them working all these events themselves is a lot of time. And so props to Andy Bernardo, Jason Nelson, Cindy Soler. I mean, those guys do so much. Derek Nelson, the SID front, just a really tip of the hat of them of making sure all these competitions can go off without a hitch.
Coach, thank you very much for your time and good luck in this ball game. I'm ready for the season to start.
Thank you. We are too.
That brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Back in a couple of minutes with the tip-off. It's Mount Marty men's basketball up next on KYNT.
Are you huddling up with the relatives for the holidays or a Yankton or Mount Marty football game, but don't have enough space in your locker room? Book rooms at the Fairfield by Marriott are Holiday Inn Express. There won't be any roughing penalties with their clean, comfortable beds, and no interference on a relaxing stay. Remember, instead of everyone at your house, call on Audible and book rooms at the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express. For great rates and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct.
All right, we are ready to roll here in the Game 2 tonight. The Mount Marty Lancers men's basketball program versus Kansas Christian College, the Falcons. We just saw the conclusion of the women's game, 107-33. The Mount Marty women were victorious there, as we now roll through the starting lineups for the second game tonight between Mount Marty and Kansas Christian College. And I'm writing them down as they come out right now. So to take a look at them, we've got 4 of 5. All right. So we got Diego Carrera, a 6'6 junior out of El Paso, Texas, number 1. A 6'1 junior out of New Orleans, Louisiana, number 4, James Lewis. A 6'6 senior center out of Kansas City, Missouri, number 5, Darian Williams. And a 5'11 senior guard out of Junction City, Kansas, and number 9, Alex Watts. Finally, a 6'3 senior guard out of Chesapeake, Virginia, number 10, Damon Wirtz. Falcons coached by Jim Poteet, up here in Yankton. So the Lancers ready to get their starting lineups now as we turn to number 2, Damon Opdahl, the 6'1 sophomore out of Summit, South Dakota, a guard. Number 3, Deegan Williams, a transfer in from Black Hills State University, 6'2 senior guard out of Gillette, Wyoming. Sutton Aaron, number 30, a 6'4 junior guard out of Emory, South Dakota. Number 32, Jackson Edmond, that second transfer out of Black Hills State University, 6'7 junior forward. And finally, Jake Jensen, the 6'5 senior out of Meckling, South Dakota. Lancers are coached by Colin Othier, here for his 5th season. Marty Gross, associate head coach in his 2nd year. Eric Larrabee and Sawyer Schultz, their grad assistants. And we are ready for the tip-off. Lancer men's basketball on KYN-TV. Our season is ready to get underway. I'm Tehl Tanner. I'll keep you company throughout the year. And I cannot wait. Lancers in the postseason last year, trying to make a run this year. It'll be Jackson Edmond jumping for the Lancers, and he wins the jump against Darian Williams. So the Lancers start things off with the basketball. It'll be Deegan Williams, one of the transfers out of Black Hills State, who has his first turnover on his first pass. It's taken away by Kansas Christian. The Lancer crowd is energized after the big win for the women's program, 107-33, just 20 minutes ago. Channing defense as here's the first drive, the first shot, not the first points. Missed shot from Wirtz. Lancer men go back down the floor, working left to right. It's Deegan Williams. Deegan Williams back with it, looking in for Aaron, and another turnover. Nope, got it back and is able to lay it in. And that's how you respond after a couple of tough passes. You lay in the first points of the ball game. 2-0, Lancers do lead now. 19 minutes to play. 1 minute in and a three-pointer for the road team. Kansas Christian College on the board with the lead. James Lewis, 3-2. Lancers now working inside. And a ball knocked out of the hands of Deegan Williams. Lancer basketball today is a product of Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure you're fueling up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Williams will inbounds for the Lancers. Box set. Looking for Jensen in the corner. Jensen doesn't let fly the three, but he does have it near the left wing. Working inside now. Shot over to Opdahl. Now Williams again. Back to Opdahl. Corner three. Rattled in and out. No good, but an offensive board. Aaron got it back. Couldn't finish. 3-2 score, but then a pass just thrown right out of bounds. And the Lancers get the ball back. So Williams inbounding on the far sideline now for Mount Marty. Rolling to his right, got a screen. Now feeds it to the screen man, and he'll throw it right down. Jackson Edmond with the jam. 4-3, your score. Edmond with the jam, and the Lancers lead 4-3. Working inside, two-pointer up. Rolls around the rim and eventually falls. That's from Damon Wirtz. 5-4. Down the floor again. Here's Edmond. Opdahl, three. Just missing his first two shots. Down the floor, deflected by Jake Jensen. Lancers are in a 4-on-3. They don't have the numbers. They'll wait for the rest of their five coming back down the floor. Inside, nobody covered Opdahl, and he's got two. Damon Opdahl alone underneath the basket. And the 6'1 sophomore able to cash in. 6-5 your score. Lancers up by one. Drive inside, losing the ball here is a Falcon. That was Carrera, and the Lancers get it back. Down the floor, here's Williams again. Williams fouled and one. Williams. Take a look at it from Deegan Williams all the way down the floor in our Farmers Union Insurance replay. Tries the Euro, goes inside, draws the foul, and one. He goes to the free throw line. Deegan Williams, a senior, a D2 transfer from Black Hills State University over in Spearfish. Hits the N1 shot. 9-5 score, Lancers on top. Damon Wirtz. Wirtz for two, right from the free throw line, able to bury the jumper. 9-7, a good answer. And 6 points of the 7 for Kansas Christian from that man. Opdahl on the far end of the floor. Aaron now Opdahl again. Back up top, Jensen. Jensen. 9-7 your score, 12 seconds on the shot clock. Jake Jensen working to his left, and it's knocked out of his hands. Pick in the pocket of Jensen was Kansas Christian. Wirtz and Lancer crowd wants a foul on Wirtz on the other end as he went down the floor and jammed it after, but that's not a foul. He's fine. All right, so Wait, are we talking about it? Maybe we are talking about it. Nine to 7, your score. As they're speaking with the press row down there. Ooh, flagrant. Yep. All right, so flagrant foul there. So 9 to 7, the Lancers, as they're reviewing this, looks like they're taking a look at the iPad and we're waiting. I am no longer down on press row. I used to be sitting down there so I could kind of talk to the officials and give you kind of the inside track on these. I no longer get to sit down there. I'm kind of up in a bird's eye view. So Jensen with the foul. We knew Jensen had committed a foul there. All right, so 9-7. There will be nothing after the whistle. Just the foul on Jensen. And that'll be his first. And the first foul for the Lancers as a team. So nothing after the whistle, just the foul on Jensen we saw. Nothing else. 16:30 on the clock, first half. Right wing trying to work inside. Foul is called. I thought he was clean. Jackson Edmond going to commit his first. So back-to-back fouls on the Lancers here, and now free throws incoming for Kansas Christian College. The Falcons trailing by 2, but a second free throw could tie the game after the first goes in. James Lewis, the junior out of New Orleans, shooting these. And he'll hit both, tie game at 9. James Lewis was the leading scorer on the season last year in his sophomore year for Kansas Christian. 17.5 points a game. Decent start here tonight. Jensen's got it. Jensen turnaround. Jumper is up, but no good. Not going to get it to fall from the right block. 9-9 your score. We're 4 minutes in. 16 minutes on the clock. Lewis with the ball. Lewis, step back three. Off the front of the iron, and no. Williams on the board. He'll work left to right. Williams finds Opdahl now in the corner. Jensen for three. Can't go from the senior. Aaron kicks it out. Offensive board. Lancers with a fresh shot clock, and they'll connect for it. 11-9. Lancers now lead. Good passing, and Aaron was left open. Out of Emory, South Dakota, he hails. On the other end, Lancers get the ball back in the paint, but then turn it over. Jensen, bad pass looking for Williams there, and it was taken away by Wirtz. 11-11, your score. Make a wish. Lancers get it back. Jensen. Jensen to Williams, now down for Edmond. Edmond near the right block, help defense. Stayed away from him. He kept the one-on-one, but he wasn't able to cash in. There was a man in the area, but just couldn't get it. And a blocked shot on the other end. Aaron knocks it out of bounds on the three. 14:44 on the clock. Tie game at 11, and a timeout taken. We'll take it with him here on KYN TV, a full timeout. Back here in 60 seconds, tied at 11 when we return.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Sherco, the industry leader in tarping, has done it again with the release of the all-new Sherlock E-Series electric tarp. The E-Series features fully assembled front and rear arm, a pre-wired sealed control box, and Sherco's exclusive SmartWire sealed harness for quick and easy installation. Operate the E-Series with the SureLink EZR remote or by your smartphone using the SureLink app. Add more time to your day with the Sherlock E-Series. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Eleven to 11 is your score. 14:44 on the clock. First half. Our game today, courtesy of Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. 14:40 on the clock out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, they're on Broadway in Yankton. 9 seconds on the shot clock, out of the timeout. Good defensive possession so far. Lancers trying to hold for another 5 seconds. 3, 2, they got to put up a shot. I don't think he saw it. Shot clock violation. Damon Wirtz, the senior, just didn't keep an eye on the shot clock there. Pats his own chest, realizes the mistake, and the Lancers get the ball back. 14:23 remaining first half. Couple of transfers out of Black Hills State. D2 transfers coming in. One of them, Williams, has the ball. He'll feed Opdahl. Opdahl then traveled. Opdahl looked like he couldn't quite make up his mind of whether he wanted to fake or just go straight in. And feet moved faster than the mind did. 11 to 11 your score. Still. We've been here for the last minute and a half about. Last score came with 15:15 on the clock. Step back two. Can't hit it in from the elbow. Williams throws to the corner. This is Mac Reichen now in the ball game. Opdahl up top, trying a three, buried it. Damon Opdahl buries a three. 14-11 score. Mount Marty takes back the lead, breaking their scoring drought at nearly 2 minutes. 13:25 to go, and standing on the opposite sideline was Kansas Christian College, and honestly, credit the crowd for the Lancers over there. That is like half the football team standing right there, pointing out to the official, his heel is on the line. As they're pointing and screaming, the official goes, oh no! Lancers get it back. 14-11 score, 13:20 to go. Tyler Sandoval and Landon Potts just checked into the ball game. Jensen and Opdahl check out. Right wing three-pointer is up and no good. That was Potts with the shot. 14-11 score, 13:05 to go. Another good drive inside, and finishing for 2 points is Wirtz. Wirtz has got 8 now of the 13. Foul on the Falcons here. Looks like that was on Alex Watts, the senior out of Junction City, Kansas. Mac Reichen in trouble here, able to get out of it. Throw over to Williams, and they'll reset things. 20 seconds on the shot clock, plenty of time. Williams faking out defenders, and whistle blows before he can get to the rim. Diego Carrera with the foul. That should be his first as well. Lancers inbounding far sideline. Reichen got it. Reichen to Sandoval. Now to the opposite side of the floor. Mount Marty passing well. Schroeder blocked near the rim. Down the floor, here come the Falcons again. 12:25 to go, first half. 1 point advantage for the home team Lancers. And a foul comes in offensively on the screen. Darian Williams commits that one. Lancer basketball today, a product of Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. 14-13 score. Williams to Schroeder. Schroeder over to Reichen. Reichen puts up a 2. Can't hit the jumper. 11:55 to go, first half. Falcons in the corner. Good move. Working inside. Cross-court pass. Open 3. Can't hit. Closing defender was Reichen. Carrera with the miss. Lancers down the floor. Williams has got it. And a foul. That'll be Kuller. His second. Our Lancer basketball game today, courtesy of Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Williams. Inbounds to Mac Reichen, now back to Williams. Screen from Sandoval, and he'll rotate inside. Bounce pass, can't finish. Tyler Sandoval was met near the rim. Good defense from the Falcons late in that possession. Foul on the Lancers on the other end. It's on Schroeder. 11:23 to go. Aaron checks back into the ball game. Deegan Williams will come out. $11:23 to go, first half. Sandoval knocked that one away for a moment, recovered by the Falcons. They've got it in the half court, 10 seconds in the shot clock. Three-pointer is up, off target to the right. Reichen down the floor. Reichen. Lancers had a 2-on-3 for a moment there. Reichen just mishandled the dribble, pulls up. Aaron working to his left, gets a screen from Schroeder. Back to the right, it's Potts, now Reichen again. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Mount Marty kind of resetting here. Reichen now driving. Reichen with the right hand goes to the left side and able to finish. 16-13. Reichen's been explosive on those quick drives his entire college career. That first step of his is just elite. 10:30 on the clock. Long three. Air ball. Sandoval in the face of Amori Dunn. Not the shot there. 16-13 score. Lancers get it back. Up 3. Reichen will work down the floor. Screen's working left. Double screen for him. Reichen cross-court pass, and Aaron crashed in from the far corner. Miscommunication, those early season mistakes. Aaron crashed in. Reichen threw to the spot in the corner. Early season mistakes. 16-13 score. 10-10 on the clock. Low scoring first half. Bounce pass to the opposite side. Two-pointer is good. And once again, Damon Wirtz. He'll score. I think he's got 10 now. That is a high in the ball game, and on the opposite end, whistles blow. Foul shots incoming. Take a look at what happened here on the Farmers Union Insurance replay. Down low, Aaron hacked on his shot, and he'll go to the free throw line. And I think we're going to have a timeout. Yep, looks like. All right, timeout taken with 9:48 on the clock. We'll take it with them here. 16-15 score. Aaron at the line when we return. Back in 60 seconds at KYN TV.
Long day, good day, either way, Yankton Pizza Ranch makes it easy. Our buffet is always ready with fresh pizzas, mouth-watering desserts, and the country's best chicken. No waiting, no stress, just grab a plate and enjoy. So when you need comfort made simple, make today a buffet day at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Buffet every day from 11 to 8.
It's where life tastes better. Surround 'em up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Olson Pest Technicians is a family-owned business since 1966, and with over 50 years of pest management, they understand your issues and their well-trained team will help you solve your pest problems. Issues with cockroaches, ants, bedbugs, bats, termites, spiders, rats, mice, or other creepy crawling pests, Olson Pest Technicians can treat and cure them. Right now, they can provide grain fumigation on the farm and do one-shots for homes to keep pests out for the winter. Call Olson Pest today, 800-KIL-BUGS.
All right, so we'll go to the free throw line here. It's Sutton Aaron ready to take shots. 16-15, your score. First shot is good. Sutton's a 60% free throw shooter last season, 9 of 15 at the stripe, 57% from the floor and 33% from beyond the arc. 144 points in his 16 games, did have 4 starts last season. Making his 5th career start tonight. And he'll hit both here. 18-15 your score. Lancers on top by 3. And a travel. I wondered if they were going to call that. Right on the opposite end of the court. Maury Dunn, just a mental mistake, picked up his foot as he was making the pass. 18-15, 9:40 to go. Lancer basketball today, a courtesy of the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Mac Ryken, now in his sophomore year, or junior year. Hold on. Bounce pass down low. On the outside, Aaron to 2. Won't go. Jensen on the rebound. Jensen outside, landed. Potts. Can't hit the 3, but another offensive board. Lancers another opportunity, and Aaron again. Aaron getting in work in the offensive boards. Take a look at him down low. Another 3 from Potts. Doesn't go. Got position, got the board, got the foul, and 1. Here comes the free throw. As Deegan Williams checks back into the game, Landon Potts will come out. Ryken, a junior, excuse me. Called him a sophomore a second ago. 20-15 score. And the and one shot is good. Aaron with a 3-point play. 9:09 left to go. First half. 21-15. 21-15. Three-pointer, no, and a quick possession for the Falcons. Lancers get it right back with a little bit of momentum on their side here. Williams then has it knocked away. He's fighting for it, and the ball's out of bounds. Falcons ball. Williams struggling with ball control early, but I know the Lancers are very excited about this guy, and he is filling up the stat sheet already. 2 assists, 2 rebounds, or excuse me, 1 assist, 2 rebounds, 2 steals with his 5 points. It's been good. A couple ball security issues early, but those will get cleaned up. Early season mistakes as Mac Ryken does what he does throughout each season of his first 2 college years, taking charges. Mac Ryken draws the charge, and the Lancers get the ball back. 21-15 your score. Mount Marty does have the advantage for the moment in points off turnovers at 10-6. And in points in the paint at 12-6. Those are team stats. 21-15 score. Ryken, not a great pass, but a great save on the other end. Jackson Edmond got it as he was falling out of bounds, just chucked it off the knee of a Falcon, and Lancers retain the possession. They'll inbound out of the corner. Corner kick. Here's the inbound from Williams. Throws it up top, Jensen. Jensen over to the right wing. It's Mac Reichen again. Reichen rotating up top. Two-pointer, good. Near the charity stripe, Mac Reichen finds the bottom of the hoop, 23-15. Lancers now extending their lead. And another quick shot and a foul on Mac. That's on Mac Reichen. See if we can see what happened there. Looks like Mac Reichen just got into the body just a little bit on our Farmers Union Insurance replay. First shot is good, ending the scoring drought here for the Falcons. Falcons' last bucket came with 9:55 on the clock, so they were approaching 2 minutes scoreless. And now one free throw made, second one won't go for the Falcons. Lancers back down the floor, 23-16. Jensen picks up his dribble, gives it over to Williams. Williams behind his back, working inside, and fouled. A great move from Deegan Williams. Take a look at this. Just ball control. Working all around, behind his back, inside, splitting a double team. Drew the foul in the end. A replay from Farmers Union Insurance for all your home, farm, commercial, auto, health, and life insurance needs. Rely on Farmers Union Insurance. Visit Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykro, Suite 101B, Morgan Square in Yankton, or go to fumic.com. So first shot, no good for Deegan Williams. Second shot on the way, no good either. 23-16, the score will remain. Down the floor go the Falcons. Into the paint, two-pointer is up and good. 8th point in the paint, and a 23-18 score. 7:35 on the clock. Opdahl with it, now up top. Looking inside, good pass, and a great finish. Aaron for two. Credit the pass from Jackson Edmond. 25-18, Lancers. A 7-point advantage for the home team. Cross-court pass, out of bounds. Was standing on the baseline when he caught it. Was the Falcon player, that's Watts. 25-18 score and a timeout taken. 30-second timeout by Coach Poteet of Kansas Christian College. We'll take it too. Back in 30 seconds and a timeout from Pizza Ranch.
Big things are happening at Parker of Yankton. With 2 new production lines coming soon, we're growing and hiring. We're looking for a product and a mechanical engineer, material handlers, line operation techs, and assemblers for both first and second shift. We offer paid vacation, medical, dental, vision, and life insurance, quarterly profit sharing, 401k match, and a fully paid retirement income account. If you want to work with a team that's building the future right here in Yankton, now's the time. Competitive pay, benefits, and room to grow. Apply today at parker.com/careers.
Parker, engineering your success.
(25-18) score. Lancer basketball out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. Working inside. No look pass. Aaron got it in. Plus a little bit of contact on the finish. Didn't matter. And another great pass from Jackson Edmond. A no look in the paint. Edmond, court vision has been good today for the 6'7 junior. Other end, great ball high off the glass. Does fall for Damon Wirtz. Wirtz now with 13. That is a game high. Edmond inside himself. Now back to Jensen. Edmond again near the charity stripe. Throws over Opdahl. Opdahl to the corner. Williams. His foot was also on the opposing sideline. So we're seeing a couple of those today. The second time on the far sideline where someone's had a heel on it. We've had a couple on the baseline as well. Quick possession changes, 27 to 20. Working to the right. At the free throw line, left wing, Wirtz. Wirtz for the Falcons, 10 seconds on the clock. Gives to Watts. A foul comes in. That'll be on Edmond. That's going to be his second. Nobody has 3, but a couple players have 2 today. Edmond is the lone Lancer with 2. And then Carrera, Lewis, and Williams all have 2 for Kansas Christian. 5:58 to go. First half. Inbound on the baseline. Trying to chuck it in, and Opdahl was the man in his face right on the baseline, got the deflection, and brought it down himself. Lancers a free possession here, 27 to 20 down the floor. Sandoval working inside. Sandoval out to Jensen. Jensen, the senior out of Vermillion, creating a shot, finds it. 29-20. And the ball goes out of bounds again. Aaron poked it, and it was touch blast by a Falcon. Lancers playing well defensively right now. Aaron was working on Wirtz. 29-20. Right wing Jensen again. To the right block. Gives it to Sandoval. He was double teamed, and Sandoval was just standing right there. He just basically handed it and said, here, you do it. Sandoval with the 2, 31-20. 5:09 to play. Drive. Whistle. Foul comes in on Jake Jensen. Let's see what happened here. Keep your eyes on 33, Jensen. It just got into him a little bit. All right, back to play. Off the inbound, three-pointer. Off the back of the iron. That was Jensen's second personal foul. 31-20 score. Opdahl up top. Damon Opdahl working to his right. Screen from Sandoval. Opdahl going down to the right block. Runs out of space and nearly turned it over. Ball knocked away and out of bounds by Kuller. And substitutions now for the Lancers. Nope, timeout taken. Everybody's coming off. 31-20 your score. Another 30-second timeout. We'll take it too. Back here in 30 seconds on KYN TV.
Those are the sounds of loyal companions looking for a new home and family. The Heartland Humane Society has dogs and cats looking to become a new member of your family, ready for adoption today. Every animal available for adoption is vaccinated, spayed or neutered, microchipped, and dewormed, saving you over $200 or more in vet care while giving you a loyal friend. Come visit all available animals at 3400 East Highway 50 Yankton or online at heartlandhumanesociety.net.
31-20. Your score in the first half. 4:44 on the clock in a game brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Mount Marty with an 11-point advantage, 31-20 over Kansas Christian. Under 5 to play. First half. It'll be Williams inbounding from the baseline. Box set for the Lancers. Working to the left. Double screen. Trying to get Aaron open. Now he'll find Sandoval inside, and a foul comes in. Tyler Sandoval takes some free throws. Ooh, and that's a big foul. It is the third foul on Carrera, the starting guard out of El Paso, Texas. So now decision time here for Coach Jim Poteet. You kind of need him out there, but with 3 fouls, do you risk him in the first half? And it looks like the answer is no. He is coming off. Elise Kuller comes back in. A smaller roster for Kansas Christian. They only brought 9 up here to South Dakota. And they've only played 7 so far. 33-20 your score. Lancers have played 9 themselves early. Three-pointer on the other end. Give Kansas Christian back a little bit of noise. 33-23 your score. Mac Reichen with the ball. Reichen gives Sandoval, now back to him. Over to the left wing, Williams back up top. Lancers working it around the arc right now. Trying to find Aaron inside. They get him at the right block, but then the double team comes in and they'll get the turnover, will the Falcons. Falcons down the floor. Even numbers in the transition game. Lancers got back well. Fadeaway 2 from the right block. Won't go. Sandoval on the board. Left to right works Williams. 33-23. It was good hustle for the Lancers getting back, avoiding the fast break and the turnover. Sandoval on the 3 after that. Aaron fighting for the board, and what are we calling here? All right, foul on Aaron. Take a look at it. There's the shot. Aaron down low. That'll be his first. Light contact there. Free throws miss. Either way, and the Lancers will take it back down. 33-23 score. Down the floor, Opdahl's got it. That was in the bonus, by the way. That's why they went and shot. Lancers, that was the 7th team foul. 10 on Kansas Christian. Lancers are in the double bonus themselves. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Sandoval, long 2. Got it. Tyler Sandoval, long 2. For the senior out of Omaha. Transferred in from Midland University. 3 minutes left to play first half. Contact down low, no call either way, and 2 points go for the Falcons. 35-25 score. Williams down the floor, gives to Reichen. Now Aaron. Mid-range J, that's his bread and butter, and he'll finish. Aaron's got 13 today. That's tied with Wirtz for a game high. 2:38 to go first half. Lancer basketball from Slowy Management. Call the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton Direct for great rates and flexible reservation changes. Lancers get a deflection and they'll get the ball back. Opdahl's got it. Opdahl down the floor. Gives to Williams. Over to Opdahl and he'll try a 3. Damon Opdahl buries a 3. What a good set for the Lancers there as a whistle blows. Timeout taken. 40-25. Your score, 2:15 to go. We'll take it with them back here in 30 seconds on KYN TV.
Buying or selling a home is a big decision. Work with someone who knows the ins and outs. I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and with 20 years of experience, I will focus on the details while providing marketing knowledge, advice on staging, and negotiating to get your home sold. From start to finish, I'll guide you through the process, making sure nothing is overlooked. Call me, Deb Speck, Vision Real Estate, 605-664-5555.
Out of the timeout for Pizza Ranch, take a look at this play from Damon Opdahl. Down on the defensive side of the court, defense turns into offense. Ball knocked away by Sandoval. Lancers able to get it back. Works all the way down the floor, does Damon Opdahl. Gives to Williams, finds his spot in the corner, and then just buries a 3. Lancers with the advantage as we return to play here. Working down the floor, out of the timeout is Kansas Christian, 40-25. 2:05 on the clock left in this first half. And a ball knocked away again. Williams down the floor, and he'll take a foul. Double bonus for the Lancers. And he's shooting 2. Williams, 1 of 3 from the free throw line so far today. He does have 3 rebounds, 3 assists, 3 steals now as well, that being his third, and 5 points for the point guard. First shot, no good for Williams. Shaking his head, just a little off shooting day from the stripe. He's 1 of 4. Really showing up defensively, though. 3 steals and then 3 rebounds, 3 assists, 5 points. Make it 6 points as the second shot does go in. 1:56 to play, first half. To the right wing. Falcons have got it. Dunn, guarded by Opdahl, gets a screen, now works it left. Over to the corner, three-pointer is up. Lewis hits. James Lewis has got 11 now, the second Falcon to get into double figures. 41-28 score. Bounce pass inside. Good feed. Sandoval with the jam. And the crowd loves that one. 41-28 score. Foul down low on the Lancers here. That'll slow things down. Lancer basketball. First half, a courtesy of Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Looks like we got another timeout, so a timeout taken. 30-second timeout, we'll take it too. Back in 30 seconds on KYN-TV.
Take care of your spine. This is Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson from First Chiropractic Centers. And October is National Chiropractic Month. Almost 8 in 10 Americans suffer from back pain at some point in their lives. We seek to educate people about the importance of their spine in their overall health. Unlike many organs, when something goes wrong with your spine, it can't be transplanted. So it is important to address the cause of mobility and pain associated with the spine. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
43-28 is your score out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. Legendary chicken and the best pizza at Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. Off the back of the iron, the first shot from Alex Watts, the senior out of Junction City. 1:13 on the clock. Both teams trying to get something rolling before halftime. Mount Marty leads by 15, now 14 in the final minute 13. (43-29) score. And a foul comes in defensively, so that'll send the Lancers straight to the free throw line. Fouls and free throws pretty even at the moment. 12 for Kansas Christian, 9 for the Lancers. Free throws, Mount Marty is now going to take their 11th and 12th shots. Kansas Christian has 7. They're 4 of 7. Mount Marty is 7 of 10. Sandoval's first shot off the front of the iron and then falls. At halftime, we're going to speak with the head coach of the Lancer women's basketball program, and Alan Bertram. We didn't see him post-game. We'll see him in just a couple of minutes, so stick around for that after the 107-33 win for the Mount Marty women today. Drive inside here for Wirtz. Offensive board and a putback. Darian Williams with the 2. 45-31 inside. Throw to the corner. Opdahl for 3. Buried it. Damon Opdahl buries the 3 with 40 seconds to go in the first half. 48-31. Lancers pressing their advantage. Dropping a player to the floor. No push-off called, but a missed shot anyway. Lancers get the rebound. Shot clock is off. Here we go. 25 seconds left in the first half. Lancer basketball. Williams has got it. Physical defense on him. 15 seconds to go. No shot clock. Williams working left, and it's knocked out of bounds. 8.9 seconds remaining for the Lancers. They get a chance to set something up on the far sideline. Williams throws it in. Opdahl now back to Williams. Williams, 2 men on him. He'll throw to Sutton. Aaron's shot no good. Got it back with 2 seconds. He'll put it up again. Still no. Aaron had 2 chances at the end, couldn't cash in, but the Lancers do lead by 17 at halftime. 48-31 is your score. Mount Marty leading over Kansas Christian College. I'm Tehl Tanner. You are listening to KYN-TV. Mount Marty with the advantage here. We're going to go ahead and take a quick break. We're going to come back with head coach Alan Bertram of Mount Marty women's basketball right after this. Lancers lead 48-31 at half.
When it comes to insurance, clarity is everything. At Vision Insurance Group, they cut through the fine print so you know exactly what's covered and what's not. From home and auto to life, business, and long-term care, their experts design plans that fit your needs and your budget. Serving South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska, visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com for your personalized quote. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
All right, as we start off this halftime show, oh man, a half-court shot was just hit for the Lancers, and they stormed the court. We welcome in Alan Bertram. Oh man, who was that? Did you see who that was? That hit
it was
that,
one
Coach?
of the football players that did it. I didn't get to see who it was, but what an atmosphere we've had tonight at Simple Arena, Tehl.
How many shoes are just missing on the floor right now? Oh my gosh. So what just happened, for those of you who are watching and confused, we do the Lancer Gasser. They get a chance to shoot pretty much everywhere, and rarely does somebody hit the half-court shot for quite a lot of money, and that was a good one there. All right, so that was what you just saw there. Let's get to Coach Alan Bertram now in the 107-33 win to start the season. Coach, can you tell me how your team executed today? Because it seemed like, well, it was pretty good.
It was, and a lot of times games like that, you win big and you kind of at times play ugly just because you lose focus. And we thought we did that a little bit in the second quarter, and so we at halftime we had a talk with our girls about preparation for tomorrow and what we were doing on the floor is preparing us to play against a rated NCAA Division I program. And so I felt the third quarter was as good a basketball that has been played here at Simple Arena in a very, very long time.
Well, you outscored them 34-5, so I would agree with you in that third quarter, Coach. Lacey Sprackle impressed in her Lancer debut there. 21 points, 9 of 10 from the free throw line, 6 rebounds, drew fouls, was stingy defensively. I liked what I saw from her.
She can just do a little bit of everything, and the one thing she really adds to us at the 5 position is she runs the floor in transition so well. And when you have a 5 that can really stretch the floor in transition, it puts so much pressure on the other team defensively. And she does a great job of finishing. She works so hard. She's tough. She's just a different dynamic for us than what we've had at that 5 position since I've been here, because she's multi-dimensional in what she can do. And she makes the players around her a lot better. She's a great and willing passer. She finishes around the rim. And when you have a big that can shoot free throws like she can, it's a luxury.
Other player performances, you ended up with 12 threes in the game, half of them from 2 players. Kayla Martinez had 3. We kind of expect that from a senior at this point. And then Lennox Dupree, the freshman, with 3 threes as well.
Well, and 3 for 4 from the 3. And, she is, I think you and I have talked about it, maybe off air, I can't remember, but she's a special player and probably the best freshman, for sure the best freshman that I've had since I've been here in the 4 years. And even Coach Caballero, this is her start of her 7th year, mentioned that the other day. She goes, that's the best freshman that we've had since I've been here. And so She will continue to grow as a player, but she was able to show some flashes tonight of why she is who she is.
Coach, let's talk about that upcoming game.
Yeah.
As you just mentioned, you go down to Lincoln tomorrow and play the Nebraska Cornhuskers in a really quick turnaround, and you're going to go play, as you said, one of the national powerhouses. Can you tell me about Amy Williams' team down there in Nebraska?
Well, she does such a great job, and what people don't really understand is she's had the back-to-back the last 2 years Big Ten Conference Freshman Players of the Year. And when you have that at the positions, obviously one of them is her point guard at 5'11", and so she's got dynamic players. She has a lot of depth. They're very, very big. It's going to be obviously it's a tremendous challenge for us, Tehl, but the best part of what we want tomorrow is the experience. And we talked about a lot tonight with our girls is if we can go down there and execute, like we may execute perfectly on offense and not score. But if we can execute really well against Nebraska, we know we can execute against anybody. And so it's the same way defensively. We're just going to have to really lock in, and we could have perfect possessions defensively, and they could still score. But that doesn't mean we're not doing things the right way. And so tomorrow is 100% about us just focusing on execution, doing things the right way, and being able to play against a team that, well, we're not going to see another team like it the rest of the year.
Yeah, well, you did a game like that last year over at the University of South Dakota and kind of took them down to the wire, took a lot of people in the area by surprise. Go do it again, Coach. That'd be fun.
We would love that, Tehl.
Coach,
thank you very
buddy.
much.
For your
always
time.
appreciate all your coverage. And for all of our listeners, this is the best play-by-play guy in the GPAC by far.
Oh, it's high praise when they put up 100 and win. I love it. Thank you, Coach. That brought to you by Rise Fuel. So Rise Fuel brought you that interview, gives you the power to push harder, go faster, perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. With that, let's take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes, and we'll run through our men's basketball halftime stats. Once again, at halftime, 48-31, Mount Marty does lead over Kansas Christian. Mount Marty women won 107-33 earlier today, and they go play the Cornhuskers of Nebraska tomorrow night. Back in a couple of minutes, you're listening to KYN-TV.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
The perfect place to get together with friends and family and watch the game and enjoy some of the best wings in town is Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Checkers is open every day, and on Monday nights, the action gets even better. Cheer on Monday Night Football with $6 cheeseburgers and fries, plus play bingo and your chance to win great prizes. From mouth-watering wings to juicy burgers and stacked sandwiches, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite destination for food, friends, and game day fun. Your game days belong at Checkers.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
Family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
In times of remembrance, finding a serene and dignified resting place for your loved ones brings peace of mind. At Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, our columbarium was crafted with care and respect to provide a beautiful and secure space for urns. It is a tranquil sanctuary with indoor and outdoor niches where your loved one's remains are held with honor to be cherished forever. For more information, visit wincerayfuneralhome.com.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81.
All right, let's go over our halftime stats now from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Team stats here, 52% shooting percentage for the Lancers, 18 of 34, 18 made shots, and 11 assists. For Kansas Christian, they had 4 assists on 12 made shots, 46% shooting from the floor, 12 of 26. From 3, both teams have made 3 3-pointers. Lancers took 10. Kansas Christian took 11. So 30% from 3 is Mount Marty. 27 from 3 is Kansas Christian. Rebounds. Lancers have 19. Falcons have 10. 4 steals for the Falcons, 4 for the Lancers, a block, 1 for each team. Leading scorers, 13 at halftime for Sutton Errand. Damon Opdahl has 11. Tyler Sandoval has 10. 4 assists, 3 steals, 3 rebounds, 6 points for Williams as well. For Kansas Christian, 13 points for Wirtz, 11 for Lewis, 6 for Williams, and then 1 for Watts. 48-31 at half. We got to get one more break in before we go to the second half. Back in 3 minutes, you're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYN-TV.
Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top-quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community.
A couple days ago, a teacher came into the UPS store to print some worksheets for her classroom. As we were printing, she asked if we could help her design and print a custom banner for her school's upcoming event. Yes, we can. At the UPS store in Yankton, where for over 8 years we've been serving educators, businesses, and community members with all kinds of printing solutions. Stop by today and let us assist with your next project, and be sure to ask about our shipping services or current print specials.
Bikes. It's what we do. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we're passionate about bikes. Our bike enthusiasts are knowledgeable and will fit you to your perfect ride. Not only do we have hundreds of bikes in stock to shop from, but we also have all the accessories you'll need. We service what we sell, so repairs and tune-ups are handled in store. Also shop Oakley sunglasses, Columbia clothing, fitness, and disc golf equipment too. Shop Ace Bike and Fitness of Yankton today.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care. Whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, they believe patients should understand their treatment, not just receive it. That's why they show you x-rays and photos, explain the why, and keep you informed every step of the way. They treat patients of all ages and especially love caring for kids. Most pediatric treatments are done right in the office, trying to limit trips out of town. So come see Elwood Family Dental Care today, located at 19th and Broadway, where they take care of the entire family.
All right, coming out of the halftime locker room, we are ready to start off this second half of play. The Lancers lead the Falcons 48-31 as we are ready to roll here for the second half. Brought to you by Court Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Court Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Starting fives come back out for the Lancers. It is the starting five from the beginning of the game for Kansas Christian. Starting five as well, looks like. So both teams roll with their original five, 48-31 score. There are a couple people in foul trouble for Kansas Christian. Carrera and Lewis both have 3 fouls, and we're going to have our first of the second half early here. Oh, man. Edmond's third as well. So he's now the first Lancer to hit 3 fouls. Jensen and Riken both have 2. I'm savoring the time where I can just say Riken, and y'all know I'm talking about Matt because Rugby will be back on the court soon enough as well. He's currently the starting quarterback of the Lancer football team. So he's not playing here tonight. Sitting on the bench, but not playing. Once they're back, I have to clarify which Riken I'm talking about every single time. At least I didn't have to do their high school games when there was like 6 of them on the court at once. 48-32, your score here on KYN TV out of halftime. Diego Carrera hit his second free throw, missed the first. Lancers down on the other end of the floor. Jensen fouled near the rim. Jensen, a good drive. He'll go to the free throw line. Farmers Union Insurance brings you a look at it. Goes inside. Double team came in. Jumped with him. Slapped the hand. So Jensen, the senior out of Vermilion, grew up in Meckling, went to Vermilion High School. Hits his first free throw. Jensen, an 81% free throw shooter from last season. And the leading returning scorer, senior Brandon Garcia, was the second leading scorer on the year. He graduated. And then Tash Lunday, who had 514 points in his junior season, transferred up a level after the end of last year. So Jensen, the leading returning scorer for the Lancers. 50-32, your score. Lancers get it back after a quick possession, a quick miss for the Falcons. Williams working his way inside, throws to Jensen. Jensen trying to go down low. And it's knocked away. Oh, no. Lancer player goes to the ground, gets back up. It looks like Edmond might have tweaked his ankle there. He stayed over on the other end of the floor. Got up really slowly, holding his left ankle. Got to think Colin Authier's keeping an eye on him, wondering if he needs to call a timeout right now. But he's staying out there. Looking okay. He drives here. Edmond then has someone fall on him and now holds his leg. Oh, no. And that's the other leg he's holding. It was the left leg originally. Oh, man. He's up. He's up. He's going to take his free throws. No, he was going to the free throw line. And that is the 4th on Williams. Darian Williams' 4th foul. Kohler is set to check in. And he's going to check out. You want to be careful, especially this early in the season with someone you're really excited about. Jackson Edmond, who just transferred in from Black Hills State. has been having a great game, making some great passes tonight. Lancers strike right off the inbound. Right after that, Thalen Schroeder checked in for him. It was Jake Jensen with the layup, Deegan Williams and the assist. 52-34, Lancers lead by 18, and now Sutton Aaron gets a steal. Lancers work back down the floor. We'll see if we can get an update on Edmond at some point in this second half. I can see the athletic trainer for the Lancers, Shelby Bates, is taping his right ankle at the end of the Lancer bench. So hopefully we get to see him again tonight. 52-34 score. 18-15 left. Second half. Williams inbounds Opdahl, now back to Williams up top. Screen from Schroeder, and Lancers set up their offense. 15 seconds on the shot clock, 8:07 to go. Schroeder looking down low. Nearly knocked away from Aaron. He's able to pick it up. Can't bank in the shot, but a fresh 20. Lancers get the offensive board. It's Jensen on the perimeter. Williams now working inside, and a foul is called. And that's going to be the fourth foul on Kansas Christian already in this second half. 52-34, your score. 4 fouls on the road team, 1 on the home team in the first 2 minutes and 6 seconds of this second half. Inbound Williams. He'll find Opdahl in the corner. 3 ball is up. Just missed it. Defensive board down the floor come the Falcons. Falcons on the near sideline. 3-pointer, no. Lancer rebound. A lot of quick possessions here in the second half for the Falcons. Opdahl trying to work inside. Gives to Aaron in the paint. Aaron. Little out of system where the Lancers there. Opdahl had came in to help. Sutton threw it to the corner, and that's a turnover. Lancer basketball today, a product of Ben's Brew Station, the office watch party location of KYN TV. With 16 TVs and all the refreshments you need, if it's on KYN TV, it's on at Ben's. Opdahl with the steal, just jumped the passing lane there. 52-34. Lancers have it. Down low at Schroeder. Schroeder in the paint, dumps it to Jensen. Jensen from the right block will hit. Jake Jensen coming alive here in the second half. He's got 8 points now. Whistle on the other end. Foul on Opdahl. Opdahl's first. Jensen has 6 points in the first 3 minutes of this second half. Free throw no good here for Dunn. Amori Dunn, freshman out of Kansas City. Second shot is good. And now a timeout taken by Kansas Christian College. We're going to take it with them, 54-35. It's a 19-point advantage for the Lancers. Let's go ahead and take this break with them. We'll come back here in 60 seconds on KYN TV.
Slumberland Furniture is your local destination for top brands like Lazy Boy, Ashley, Flex Steel, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, and more. Carrying a full range of mattresses and furniture for every room in your home, you'll find styles you'll love at values that make sense. From everyday essentials to name brand comfort, Slumberland offers the selection, and their service goes the extra mile. Visit Slumberland Furniture, 2401 Broadway in Yankton, where helping you create a comfortable home is what they do best.
What's on your to-do list? Wouldn't it be nice to have it all go according to plan? With Midco by your side, you can rest easy with a partner that always has your back. Going with Midco gets you not only proven reliability, but an internet connection built to go further, go faster, and go beyond. If you're ready to add more certainty to your day, visit midco.com to learn more. Let's go.
Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch, legendary chicken and the best pizza on Broadway in Yankton. Lancers have the advantage and the basketball. 54-35 the score. Lancers on top here. Now Marty working to the right. It's Jensen with it. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Williams down low. Aaron in the lane. Defenders all over him, and he'll get fouled. Lancers going back to the free throw line here in the 5th team foul of the half. And we're 3.5 minutes in. 16:25 on the clock. 54-35 score. First shot is good for Sutton. Once again, a 60% free throw shooter last season. Second shot good as well. He'll hit both, and he leads all scorers today with 15. Kansas Christian on the other end. Drive. Ball nearly knocked away. Decent shot creation, but no finish for Wirtz. 56-35. Lead is 21. This is the largest lead of the game for either team. We had a couple of lead changes early, 4 of them to be exact. The Lancers took a lead early in the first half, and they never looked back when we were in the teens. 56-35 score. 15:41 left, and another good bucket for Jake Jensen. Jensen's got 8 in the second half alone, now 10 in the ballgame. Fadeaway 2 off the back of the iron here for the Falcons. The Falcons starting to put up quick shots in transition. Quick possessions they're putting in, and the Lancers are scoring in transition just like that. Aaron in transition, he's got 17 now. Mount Marty is really taking an advantage this second half. 60-35 your score. Once again, another quick possession. Lancers somehow missed the rebound, though. It's an offensive board. And a foul? All right, foul on Jake Jensen. Let's see what he did here. Look at 33. Down low and called foul. 60-35 your score. Lancers up 25 here. First shot is good for Wirtz, who has 14 now today. Team high. And Edmond has now returned. Good to see. He's the player who went down early in this second half. Schroeder with the ball. Jensen now with it. Jensen working down the floor. Jensen. Physical defenders all over him. Riken gives Opdahl. Now Schroeder. Euro! Just couldn't finish. Edmond with the board. Now Schroeder again. Nobody can finish. Down the floor, Falcons. Can't get it to go either. Lancers in transition, a 3-on-2. Opdahl. Can't hit the 3. Edmond won't hit the layup. Thank you, ref, for stopping play. Foul comes in. Both teams were just missing shots back-to-back there. So a quick timeout. Let's see if we get things back in sorts. 60-36 your score. Back here in 30 seconds. Let's take 60. Back in 60 seconds on K1 TV.
Have a large group or event that you'd like to offer clothing for? A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec. Have a large group or event that you'd like to offer clothing for? JJ Benji's can make you look good. Instead of you taking orders, collecting money, and then delivering the clothing, let JJ Benji's handle it all. JJ Benji's will create an online store with the merchandise you want to offer. People order, pay, and then JJ Benji's will ship it. You just provide a link or QR code to the online store, and that's it. Contact JJ Benji's in Yankton for more information.
So Jackson Edmond ready to take free throws out of that timeout from Pizza Ranch. Edmond's first shot does not go, so that won't end the scoring drought for the Lancers. Had a lot of missed shots in the last few minutes. Second shot, no good either. Jensen will get the putback, though. So the Lancers make a shot. Only about a minute scoreless ended up being total, but there's a lot of shots by both teams in the last minute that just weren't going. And the Falcons have one right there, a missed three. Lancers get it back quickly. 14:04 to go. A fast-paced game here. Edmond into the corner. Opdahl, he'll try a three. Got it. Damon Opdahl buries a three. 14 points and 12 from beyond the arc for Damon Opdahl. A drive and a two, high off the window, no, for Kuller. 65-36. That stretch kind of quieted the crowd here, too. A lot quieter. Never mind. Schroeder puts it in. And 67 points. And I hate myself for saying it, but 6-7 on the scoreboard. Ugh. That just felt wrong. 67-36 your score. 13:18 to play. Landon Potts checks in for Jake Jensen here in the second half. Lancers lead by 31. Outscoring Kansas Christian 19-5 in the second half. And a good block there. Schroeder with the rebound. Down the floor, work the Lancers 4-on-3. Potts for three. Hits it. Landon Potts. First points of the year. 70-36 score. A three on the other end. That's Wirtz again. Lancers down low. Trying to work inside, it's Edmond. Edmond bounced past Schroeder. He'll take the two. Won't hit the J, but he got his own board. Keeps possession with Mount Marty. 70-38 score. I think that's Landon Potts. I believe it is the first career points for Landon Potts, by the way, was that three as Edmond hits a two here. Landon Potts, number 5 on the floor down there. His first career points for the Mount Marty Lancers for the sophomore. 72-38 score. Two-pointer, no, for the Falcons. Lancers going back the other way. Potts again, same spot. Didn't hit this time, just off the back of the iron. 72-38. Another quick missed shot by the Falcons. Lancers get it again. 22 seconds on the shot clock. 11:30 on the game clock. 72-38. A lot of contact. A couple of steps and a finish for Edmond there. 7 points in the second half is all for Kansas Christian, just not going in. A lid on the rim here in the Simple. Just nothing working for the road team right now. We are 9 minutes into the second half, and they have 7 points in this half. $10:50 on the clock. Edmonds fakes the 2, puts the ball on the floor. One dribble, goes to Opdahl, now back to him. 1-on-1, lost it. 74-38, down the floor, 3-ball. Rattles out. Mount Marty's on a 29-7 run, going back to the last 3 points of the first half. And they're going to go to the free throw line for more. Landon Potts has a chance for 2. And that might have been Williams' 5th. Wait a second. Darian Williams. Nope, who was it on? No, it was on Carter. Okay. Darian Carter with the foul. It'll be his first. 5 was in the area, and he's got 4, so I wondered for a second. Timeout taken before the free throws. 74-38. We'll take it 2. Back here in 60 seconds. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYN TV.
Kylie is a Runza burger lover.
Especially if it's smothered with sauteed onions and French onion dip and topped with Swiss cheese.
Ah, sounds like you just had the French onion burger at Runza.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Are you crying?
Yeah, it's the onions. Wait, are you crying?
Yeah, because I love the French onion burger. Come get yours today, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Busch Light, the perfect companion for hunting season. Because let's be honest, the stories, the laughs, and that first cold sip are half the reason you head out before sunrise. Whether you bag a trophy or just some good memories, make sure there's a Busch Light waiting at the end of the day. It's the beer that fits right in with early mornings, muddy boots, and tall tales of the ones that got away. Busch Light, brewed for hunters and storytellers.
.19 on the clock here in this second half. 74-38 score. Free throws out of the timeout for Landon Potts. First shot, no, for the sophomore. Spent last season on the development team. A Yankton Buck, hometown kid here. Now up playing varsity and has 4 points tonight in his 7 minutes with that free throw. Drive for Wirtz, knocked away by Sandoval, and he'll take it. 3-on-3 down the floor. Edmonds. Looks like he traveled, yep. Edmond traveled. 75-38 your score. Mount Marty in full control here. Mount Marty has so much control, the crowd kind of quieted down. 27-7 in the second half is the scoring. Up top for Kansas Christian. Foul. We'll take a look at the drive. Sandoval with the foul. Yeah, he was hacking at him there. You can see it on the Farmers Union Insurance replay. So free throws. Rattles out. This is Darian Carter, the freshman. He will hit his second. And I think that is his first college points for the freshman. Ball knocked out of bounds in the other end. 9:26 on the clock here. Mount Marty leads 75-39. Lancers inbounding on the baseline. Mac Ryken looking inside for Edmond. He'll find him. Edmond in the lane. Lost it. taken away down the floor. Carter, extra pass, and a 2. Carrera with the transition bucket, and 41 points now in the ball game for Kansas Christian College. Foul comes in. Tyler Sandoval was crossing half court, got a little tangled up. That'll be on Darian Carter, his second. So Sandoval goes to the free throw line now for 1 and 1. That is the 8th team foul. 9 minutes to play. And the 1 and 1 shot is good for Tyler Sandoval. Lancer basketball today is a product of Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Sandoval's second shot. Good. He'll hit both. Sandoval's got 12 now in the ball game, and he's 6 of 6 from the free throw line. 77-41. A drive here for the Falcons. Kick out again. 15 on the shot clock. Cross-court pass over into the corner. Drive for Wirtz. Pass on the ground, knocked away by a couple of Lancers. Potts comes away with it. Landon Potts with the basketball, but double-teamed. He'll find Mac Reich and his old high school teammate. The Yankton Bucks won a state championship when last time those two played together on a varsity roster. Now teaming up here for the varsity roster of the Mount Marty Lancers. 77-41 score. And the first free throw miss of the day for Tyler Sandoval comes directly after I say he hadn't missed a free throw, so that's my bad. He's now 6 of 7 on the day. As the Lancers now checking Kyrie Rashid, junior out of Phoenix, Arizona, number 4, down in the paint. Rashid, 6'7", forward, out of Eastern Wyoming Community College. 77-41, your score, 8:30 on the clock. Rashid with the steal the moment he checks into the ball game. Rashid's first minutes as a Mount Marty Lancer, and defensive steal to start things off. 8:08 on the clock. Drive down low. Shot up, Sandoval. Won't go. Rashid on the rebound, and he'll put it up and one. Kyrie Rashid, welcome to Yankton. Take a look at it down here. The Sandoval miss. Rashid on the O board, put it right back up, plus the foul. Free throw shot incoming. And that was Darian Williams' 5th foul, by the way. So Williams is now out of this game. And one shot, no good. Down the floor, transition bucket off the free throw for Dunn. Nope, that's Wirtz. On the other end, Daylor Segrist doesn't hit the 3, but Landon Potts will get a 2 off a offensive board. So that was Daylor Segrist, a freshman out of Rapid City, South Dakota, who's now in, took that 3. And Quentin Sewell, a junior who just checked in, will be fouled here. So Quentin Sewell, who just got in the ball game, he is a junior out of Harrison, Arkansas, I believe. Or Arizona. No, he's out of Arizona. 81-43 score. Lancers lead by 38. First free throw, no good for Sewell. Lancer basketball today, a product of Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. First point of the season for Quentin Sewell comes right there on the second free throw. He'll hit 81-44. 7:19 on the clock. Lancers outlet ball down the court. Mac Reichen. Oh, what a pass! Rashid puts it in. What a sequence there for the Lancers. Working down the floor. Next dead ball, we'll get a chance to show that highlight. 83-44. Lancers down the floor again. It's Sandoval. Sandoval is fouled. So let's take a look at that last replay once again. Farmers Union Insurance brings it to you. Going down the floor. Lancers chucking it up for Reichen there. He's able to bring it in like a wide receiver in single coverage. Chucks it up. Good assist. Sandoval is at the free throw line. He'll hit his first shot. And he's now got 13 points today, 7 of them from the stripe. 10th free throw of the night taken by Sandoval. And he's 8 of 10. 85-44. Lancers. With one heck of a day, the Lancer women win 107-33. The Lancer men are leading 85-44. Falcons working inside, falling to the floor here. Looks like Carrera tripped. 85-44. Lancers still lead. But a miscommunication in the paint. Landon Potts was looking for Rashid, bounced it off his leg. Out of bounds, but it went off a Falcon, looks like, so the Lancers keep it. Reichen inbound. Box set. Segrist got the inbound on the far sideline. Segrist now near sideline, three-pointer, no. Falcons down the floor again, won't hit the transition layup. Lancers get it back, and that is Dyson Peterson, the junior out of Sturgis, South Dakota, who brought in that one. That rebound. Just checked in himself, did Peterson. 85-44 score. Reichen for two. Got it on the step back. A good move for the junior. 87-44. Air ball on the three for the Falcons on the other end, and we're under 5.5 to go. Potts won't hit the three-pointer. Offensive board, however, that's Daylor Segrist. Potts has got it again. 5:12 left to play. Mac Reichen throws to the corner. Potts won't hit. Another offensive board. Peterson had the ball knocked away from him. Down the floor, outlet ball out of bounds. And with 4 minutes and 58 seconds to go, Lancers will have the ball out of the timeout. Final media timeout of the ball game. We'll take it with them. Back here in 60 seconds. Mount Marty leads 87-44 on KYN-TV.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hansen Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansenbriggsadvertising.com.
Harvest only comes once a year. You can't afford to waste time stuck behind a desk. At H&R Block of Yankton, we know ag business, and we know the importance of every minute during harvest. Let us handle the bookkeeping, payroll, and taxes while you focus on bringing in the crops. From deductions to record keeping, we'll make sure your numbers are in order so you can focus on the harvest. Call locally owned H&R Block of Yankton today at 605-665-3366.
Daylor Segrist working down the floor for the Lancers out of the timeout. Final media timeout of the ball game. Good pass, good feed, and Kyrie Rashid will finish. Rashid with some good late points here. He's got 6 now. 89-44. Near sideline, three-pointer, no. Lancers get it back. Segrist down the floor. Segrist gives to Kyle Virtue, who just checked in for the first time. Virtue making his freshman debut out of Custer, South Dakota. Took a shot there, got his own board. Finds Rashid. Rashid is fouled. So Rashid will go back to the free throw line. But once again, we just saw the first minutes from Kyle Virtue, a true freshman out of Custer, South Dakota. Got in the game here for the first time. 89-44 your score, 4:09 to go. Free throw good here for Rashid. Rashid out of Phoenix, Arizona, transferred in this season from Eastern Wyoming Community College. Second shot good as well. He's got 8. Down the floor. Long pass. Falcons working inside. Triple team in the paint. Open man on the perimeter. 3-ball rattles out. Hit the rim 4 times and then chose not to fall. Rashid working inside. Tried to throw it down. Was stretched out just too far. Three and a half to go. Mount Marty 91, Kansas Christian 44. A good layup around a defender here in the final moments for Alice Kuller. 46 now for the road team. Lancers 3:15 on the clock. Drive inside. 2-pointer is up. No good. Ball out of bounds. That'll stay with the Lancers. Shot from Dyson Peterson. Wouldn't go. Three-pointer. Good from the near sideline. Segrist. Segrist with the three-pointer. And Kuller with the turnover on the other end. 94-46. Ball on the ground, over and back, going to be the call. Lancers are saying he touched it. Well, let's take a look here. That's close. Lancers get the turnover. Down the floor. Layup in transition is good. And Kyle Virtue, his first college points. On the other end, 2-pointer up and good for Quentin Sewell. He's got 3 today. Landon Potts working inside. Potts a 2, no. 1:53 to play. Ball on the ground, Rashid gets it back. Rashid down low, 2-pointer is good. Dyson Peterson, the junior out of Sturgis. 98-48 score. And it looks like we're going to have one final timeout. So we'll take that final timeout. We'll come back in 30 seconds. You're listening to Lancer Basketball on KYN TV.
Lucky for us, life is full of choices, big and small. They define us, make us who we are. And when it comes time for you to choose a car, home, your next big adventure, or start a new business, Farmers Union Insurance has the variety of coverage options to protect each perfect moment. Farmers Union Insurance.
For coverage you can count on, call Brendan Hansen or Brandon Tykrow in Yankton today.
98-48 is your score. Under 2 minutes to play. That was likely our final timeout we'll take in this ball game. Now Marty leads by 50. 48 points today for Kansas Christian. They'll hit a 3 out of the timeout to go to 51. 98-51, your score. Mount Marty with the win, certainly in hand, but you know they want 2 more points to get to century mark. Kyle Virtue will give to Daylor Segrist. Segrist is going to have a lot of contact as the ball is knocked away from him. And then Virtue is going to be called for a foul. You can see here the ball was knocked away. Virtue right at the end there. So free throws. 98-51, once again, your score. And the first shot is good. Lancer Basketball today, a product of Dakota Mac. They can help you do the heavy lifting when it comes to ag financing. Whether you're a farmer, investor, or beginning farmer, they work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. Second shot good as well for Dunn, and 53 points now for Kansas Christian. And a game brought to you by Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Shot off the front of the rim won't go. Behind the back pass and one shot. The Lancers have 100. Daniel Shea, the junior out of North Platte, gives the Lancers the century mark. Shea with the and one shot incoming now. First foul of the game by Sewell. And one shot, no. 100 points exactly for the Lancers. 53 for Kansas Christian. Missed layup on the other end. Lancers will go back down the floor. 45 seconds left. They'll probably have to take one more shot here. Down low, two-pointer up, and good in transition. 102 for Mount Marty. So both Lancer teams over 100 points tonight. Lancer women put up 107. Lancer men 102 so far. 30 seconds left. Probably done for the scoring. Shot out of bounds after that. That'll stay with the Falcons. This game brought to you today by Parker Hannafin. It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area. All beginning day one. Learn more at parker.com. Drive off the inbound, and 55 points now in the game after Watts will score. Watts is 3 points today. Quick steal and another 2. Lancer's going to have to cross the timeline. And they will here, and that should do it for the ball game. 6 seconds left, and that will do it. So the Lancers will win in the end, 102-57. One heck of a second half. Mount Marty led at halftime 48-31 with a decent advantage that came late in the first half. In the second half, they just exploded, both offensively and defensively. 54-26 in the second half. Impressive. We're going to go ahead and take a break. We'll come back, start our post-game show from Aztec. We're going to go over all the stats of this ball game, both team and individual. Take a look at the upcoming schedule. Check our out-of-town scoreboard, and we're also going to go and speak with the head coach of the Lancers and Colin Othier. All that coming up on your post-game show from Aztec. Back after this on KYN TV.
If it's time to review the look of the signage of your business, let Mayer Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including exterior and interior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site, fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayer Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayer Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
We're passionate about getting yearly mammograms because 1 in 8 women will be diagnosed with breast cancer. You can get a yearly mammogram to detect it early. Would it help if I requested nicely? Please, could you be so kind as to get a mammo? Or singing it. Get your mammogram starting at 40. Or with a British accent. Schedule your mammo with an Avera Breast Center at avera.org/breast or call 888-422-1410.
The Great Plains Athletic Conference is committed to being champions in the classroom, in our communities, and in competition. And we are also proud to be an NAIA 5-star Champions of Character Conference. To learn more about the GPAC, follow us on social media on Instagram, X, and Facebook. And watch the GPAC on the GPAC Network. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000.
Oktoberfest is a brief moment of fall beer drinking beauty. So have Samuel Adams Oktoberfest on hand as the nights get cooler and the days a little shorter. Smooth taste with the roasty sweetness and light hop character that's only available for a short time. Kick off cooler weather with food and friends and don't miss a moment with Samuel Adams Oktoberfest. Grab it while you can at your favorite place to buy beer.
Hey, son, can you hand me that vice grip?
As any farmer or rancher knows, having the right tools in the toolbox is important. That goes for your ag lending as well. If you're considering expansion, restructuring debt, or purchasing equipment, call Dakota Mac. We have a toolbox full of lending solutions to help you with your ag financing needs.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
All right, 102-57 is the final score of this ball game as we welcome you into the Aztec post-game show. Lancers win a doubleheader over Kansas Christian College tonight. Final score of each game for the women, 107-33. The men, 102-57. Mount Marty in full control of both games. In this one, the men's game, it was at least a little bit closer in the first half. The first half of the first half, I should really say. The Lancers blew open the scoring when the scoring was close at 23-18. That was the closest we got with 7 minutes and 46 seconds to go in the first half. The first 12 minutes were pretty close. It was a 5-point game after the first 12 minutes, and then the Lancers just start pouring on the scoring. It ends up being a 17-point halftime advantage, and then the second half, 54-26 was the scoring. 54-26, Lancers more than doubling the scoring of their opponent. Lancers just came alive after the first 12 minutes and handled the rest of the ball game. They end up getting the win, 102-57, and move to 1-0 on the year. Let's go through our final stats here tonight, brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Looks like Sutton Arend ended up being the team leader in points for the Lancers tonight with 17. And, oh my gosh, every single Lancer scored tonight. So we're going to go through all of them. How many is that? 5? I got to count them here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14 different Lancers saw the floor, and every single one of them scored the basketball. So we'll just roll through the points for each of them. We could spend all night going through all of these. So Opdahl had 14, Williams had 6, Aaron had 17, Edmund had 6, Jensen had 12, Riken had 6, Rashid had 8, Potts with 6, Virtue with 2, Sandoval with 14, Peterson with 2, Schroeder with 2, Segrist with 3, and Shea with 4. The Lancers put up 102 points in the victory. For Kansas Christian, every single one of their players scored tonight as well. They play only 9. 3 points for Carrera, Lewis at 13, Williams at 6, Watts with 3. Wirtz at 18 today, Dunn at 5, Kohler had 5, Carter 1, and Sewell with 3. Let's go to our team stats now here from the Meat Lodge. Lancers ended up with 24 assists on 38 made shots. Pretty good ball movement there. 38 of 70 shooting the basketball, 54% from the floor, 6 of 20 from 3, only 30% from beyond the arc. 4 of the 6 makes were from Damon Opdahl, who was 50% himself, 4 of 8 in the ballgame. From the free throw line, 66% from the Lancers, 20 of 30. Kansas Christian went 4 of 19 from 3 for 21%, 11 of 19 from the free throw line for 58%. Rebounds, Mount Marty had 50 rebounds today compared to Kansas Christian's 20. Lancers owned the glass. Offensive rebounds, 17 for the Lancers. Total rebounds, 20 for Kansas Christian. 17 offensive boards. That was something special for sure. And then some of the other final stats, points in the paint, 54-28 advantage Lancers. Points off turnovers, 27-15 advantage Lancers as well. Points off the bench, 47-14 advantage Mount Marty. So with that, let's go ahead and go to our, want to start with the coach, or we'll start with the coach here. We got Coach Othier coming up to join us now, brought to you by Rise Fuel. Gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel, as that does it for the Meat Lodge stat recap. As we welcome in Coach Colin Othier, victorious coach, 102-57. You're 1-0. That can't start any better than that.
That was our goal that we talked about a couple days ago. It was just focus on being 1-0 at the end of the night on Thursday night. We got to get better at a lot of things. Now you embrace and enjoy every moment that you can because nobody's ever promised tomorrow, and so you embrace the positives in it. And so I want our guys to celebrate it and embrace it, but knowing that we're going to get back to work because we got to clean up some things. We got to get better at some things, and for us to be able to keep taking the strides that we want to take, we just need to get in the gym and work.
I assume when you're talking about the things you want to work on, you're kind of referring to the first 12 minutes of the ball game specifically. After the first 12 minutes, it was a 5-point game, and then at that point, your team kind of figured things out. They kind of started executing very well, and you blew open the scoring.
Yeah, I think it was just early jitters again, much like a scrimmage that we had last Saturday, where guys are kind of feeling each other out a little bit, trying to figure out how it's going to be played. Don't have a whole lot of film on Kansas Christian. We didn't know how they were going to play, who they were going to play, and so there was definitely some of that of getting a feel for it and then being able to attack it. And I thought the big key was Sutton. I thought Sutton's timing of his cuts and his spacing on things and when he flashed in there, it just opened the game up more. And he's been working at it, and he's elite at it. I mean, really, really good. And I just thought when he did that, I just felt like guys kind of started taking a deep breath and understanding like things are going to be just fine. We just got to keep working on our time and our space and our vision of what we're doing.
We're going to talk to Sutton in just a moment. He's standing right behind you. Can you tell me what he's like off the court?
He's a heck of a human being. A tremendous kid. Someone that has just grinded and had kind of worked while he waited a little bit his first year and then even last year. And then the light just flipped for him. And I couldn't be more proud because he just grinded. He just kept working. And at the end of the day, that's what it is. And he has just intentionality with everything. He's funny. He's quite the character. We have a lot of fun with him. I told him the other day in practice he did something. I went up and just gave him a big hug in the middle of it. And I said, just keep being you. Because when he's that way, our guys feel it. Our guys know it. And he radiates energy that our guys really, really feed off of. And so he keeps it lighthearted. He needs to keep it lighthearted because that's who he is. That's why he is the way he is.
Upcoming schedule, Coach. You got Wayland Baptist University a week from now, next Friday down in Kansas, where you'll also play Tabor College, a Friday, Saturday doubleheader down in Kansas there. What's the preview of that little weekend tournament?
I know this. I know our guys, these early games, right, you're trying to track where players were from and where they're at and how they got there. And I know this. Wayland Baptist is good. They're picked third in the league down there. They've added a couple of transfers that are some big-time players. We're going to have to be ready to go. They're a really, really, really good team. And, I haven't watched a ton on them at all. Sawyer Schultz and Al Larrabee, our GAs, have been kind of doing the forward research, but they've been talking about them and the personnel that they have, and they're good. And so we're going to have to be on top of our game, and we're going to be working really, really hard next week because, we got to keep getting better. I will say the majority of the stuff, it's going to be about us. It's going to be our approach, how we handle things, how we handle somebody's pressure, how we attack pressure with pressure, how we don't settle, and then we got to finish better at the rim, along with taking care of the basketball.
Coach, one heck of a crowd for Lancer Days. They were loud tonight.
Yeah, it's a tremendous crowd. Almost too loud for at times. It's like football where you want them to be quiet when we're on offense and then bring the noise when we're on defense. But because they were loud when we were on defense, we had some miscommunications and some mishaps on stuff where guys were yelling. I was yelling, and guys couldn't hear me. And that's how it should be. And just a very, very appreciative of the crowd. I mean, multiple sport teams that were here. And it's a big week for Lancer Athletics. We had the cross-country meet earlier, obviously women's basketball, us, and then we have volleyball on Saturday, football on Saturday, then men's, women's soccer on Sunday. It's a big week, and looking forward to going out and reciprocating all the support that those athletes gave us and turn right back around and give it to them.
Man, your home crowd is so loud, it's going to get you ready for road games. I love that.
It's what we talked about at halftime. We want to play in games like that. We want to play in games where the atmosphere is that loud. We want to play in games where Simple Arena's packed like that. We want to play in games on the road where everybody's against us and it's just us. That's what, as competitors, that's what you crave. That's what you desire. Those are the moments that you seek. And so I want to continue to elevate our program to the point where that's the standard, and that's the expectation for where we're at.
Coach Othier, thank you very much for your time. With that, let's go ahead and get to Sutton Aaron. That brought to you by Rise Fuel. Thank you, Coach, as we welcome in Sutton Aaron now. This brought to you by Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics in Yankton. Visit them at 4th and Capitol or at lewisandclarkford.com. Sutton, one heck of a game to start off the season. This had to be kind of what you guys were hoping for in the locker room. Able to go put up 102, surrender only 57 defensively. What did you see from the execution of your players today?
Yeah, absolutely. So I thought we came out a little flat. First game jitters, had to get those out of the way, but I really loved the way we came out that second half and just put pressure on the rim. I love the way this team rebounds. I think we're incredibly deep, and I think that'll help us down the road.
Well, you had, 14 guys get in the ball game tonight, and every single one of them scored. So I would say, the depth is definitely there. Yeah. What can you tell me about not just the first group, but the second group? It's got to be nice when you go off, you know they're going to hold the lead.
Absolutely. And that just carries over to practice, too. I mean, we're pushing each other every practice, every game, and that just makes a tremendous difference out there. It's just competitive 24/7. So,
Sutton, you had 17 points yourself, 6 of 12 shooting the ball, and you didn't miss a free throw. I'm betting that's the one you're probably the most proud of.
I'm pumped about that. We've been working on that all week with me. So,
can you tell me about some of the new additions to the starting lineup in terms of Edmond and Williams, who had some pretty good games today as well, just transferred in?
Yeah, absolutely. We're so pumped to have those guys. It's just a huge game changer. Deegan, he's so good at opening up the court for other guys, and Jackson, he's just a brute in there. He'll crash the glass. He's a very willing passer out of there too. So, super pumped to have those guys.
Coming up next for you, we just talked about it with your head coach. You got a trip to Kansas. Now, one of the best things about these trips is just being able to bond with the guys. Over a weekend trip, you're on the road, you eat together, you sleep together, you get to battle together. You looking forward to it?
That's what it's all about, man. I mean, this is a journey. This is what guys live for, so super pumped for that.
What are your favorite memories on road trips? I know they're probably off the court. Do you have any favorite memory that jumps to mind?
Well, I mean, I can't say probably a whole lot, but I think it's probably just the bus rides. Bringing card games on there, I don't know. It's super fun. There's so many memories. I can't say.
Well, man, thank you very much for coming up and talking with me here today. It's the first of many you're 1-0.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
Thank you now.
Appreciate it.
Brought to you by Lewis and Clark Ford. That was Sutton Aaron. Let's go ahead and finish things up here on our post-game show from Aztec. Take a look at our upcoming schedule, out-of-town scoreboard as well. Once again, the men's basketball team's going down to Kansas after this. Next Friday, Saturday, October 31st and November 1st. Halloween games there. That'll be fun. And then the next home game will be 2 weeks from now, Friday, versus Valley City State University. Valley City State, 2 weeks from now, November 7th, will be the next home game, part of that MMU Classic. For the women's schedule, once again, they go down and play the Cornhuskers tomorrow night. The Nebraska Cornhuskers on the schedule tomorrow night for the Lancer women, and then they return next Friday here in Yankton to play Trinity Bible College at 6 o'clock, and then the Monday after that versus Ecclesia at 6 p.m. That is the upcoming schedule for the Lancers. Out-of-town scoreboard here in our Riverfront Broadcasting family. We were covering some playoff football down in Class D1 tonight. Looking for a final score of the Hardington-Newcastle game, and unfortunately, Hardington-Newcastle did fall tonight to Wisner-Pilger, 38-28 down on the road. Hardington-Newcastle will finish their season in the round of 32. See if we could find a final score from the third game we had here on KYN TV tonight. That was the Yankton Bucks up in Mitchell. I know they won, but I don't know the final score. 40-7 was the final score. So the Bucks going into the playoffs with some momentum. 40-7 win over Mitchell. That's about going to do it for us today. We got to give our final post-game awards today. Our move of the game brought to you by Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Now this is kind of difficult here. We had 4 blocks today. We had 9 rebounds. 5, and then from the women's side and the men's side, we ended up with 1 block from Tyler Sandoval, 3 steals from Deegan Williams, 4 3-pointers from Damon Opdahl. Honestly, you could pick and choose any of those 3-pointers from Damon. Those were big ones. We're gonna go with one of Damon Opdahl's threes. 4 of 8 from beyond the arc today from 3-point land. Damon Opdahl will claim the move of the game from Avera. Visit avera.org today. And finally, our player of the game that was our move of the game from Mason Schramm, excuse me. And the move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. And finally, our Avera player of the game, provided by Avera Health, visit avera.org today, is Sutton Aaron. We just spoke with him. 17 points, a team high, 5 of 5 from the free throw line, 6 of 12 from the floor today for 50% shooting, 5 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal, only committed 1 foul in his 22 minutes and starting his 5th college game. Congrats, Sutton. All right, that's going to do it for our broadcast here today. Final scores from the Simple Arena. Mount Marty wins twice, 107-33 in the women's game, 102-57 in the men's game. 1-0, both Lancer squads. Big shout out to Daniel back at the studio for holding things down. Zane and Corbett here in the Simple Arena helping me out, along with Derek, Jason, Andy, and everybody else who makes these broadcasts possible. Thank you to Braden Butler, our new sports director, everybody who lets us put things together. That'll do it tonight. I've been Tehl Tanner. This has been Mount Marty Lancer Basketball on KYN TV.
Thank you for listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, a Riverfront sports property and Yankton's home team. Be sure to subscribe to the KYN TV YouTube page and hit the notification bell so you never miss the action. You can also find KYNT on Facebook, X, Instagram, and online. Remember, KYNT is your home for Lancer Athletics.